Okay. Encoding overloaded already. Why? That's not going to do with the internet. That's just computer being itself. Holding. It's holding. It's holding. Right. Phone. Yes. Alright, chat's up. Stream is up. Is it holding? It's holding. We haven't been a minute yet, I know, but the last test earlier did hold for like 30 minutes in, not even just the like Minecraft 1.7, Minecraft 1.16 or 1.6, whichever you prefer. Which I picked because it's kind of like, you know, don't corrupt anything, hopefully, in case shit does go wrong and it does keep clashing with OBS. And also, it has more shit in it, so I figure that on top of any optimizations I might have done, it probably is just beefier to run anyway. But it held. It held. I think I said at the end of the test stream, but basically the issue seemed to be that the channel width was not wide enough for our household needs, and my rig kept getting booted out every time there was an issue. So, right. Anyway, where am I? What am I doing? Stick this in here. What am I doing? Right, yes. We're getting... I need more ammo. What did you need again? 3 gunpowder, 5 iron, and paper. That gets you a set. Whoa, it's shotgun loaded? Actually, yeah, it is loaded. Let's make 2. Shit. That caused a bit of a wacky. Weird. It didn't like that. The universal pipes do not like that. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough. I need another gunpowder. Charcoal plus glowstone. Charcoal specifically? Oops. Alright, just checking because I'm paranoid. A little bit of frame droppage, but nothing unreasonable. Specifically charcoal. I don't think I have any charcoal, do I? No, it's all coal. I know I do have some charcoal there. What am I doing? I can get close to it. It's a bit shaky. It's a wee bit shaky. Hello, Manly. CPU usage was at fucking 20%. What? I wonder if that's not just tracking all CPU usage and not just OBS's usage. Who can say? At any rate, it's a bit touchy with this version of Minecraft still, but not too much. Okay, This is a gunpowder. Oh, it gets us more ammo. Set that back. Actually, no, we need this. We need this, and we're going to take these. What's it there? There's no quality option. Fucking. I wish that was consistent, honestly. That's very annoying. I don't see why there isn't any, honestly. So, if I read my shit right, this is the first time I've actually looked at the animation at the front of this. I guess that gets coal dust. Wait, did I read that right? I don't think I read that right. It's fine, we can find some use for this. It'd be nice to stick the... Let's see if it happens if I stick it in here, if anything. Nothing. Okay, I read that wrong. I probably just put it in the wrong fucking machine, didn't I? I did, I put it in the wrong machine. Whoops. Might change it any moment. Yeah, maybe I'll throw on shaky ground right now, as far as internet goes. Hopefully the song and dance is for now over. What am I doing? Getting more coal. We'll dump the coal dust somewhere else. Just give me 2 for now. So that keeps flashing, and as far as I can tell, it's because it has its burn rate flicking from 0 to 1. And I think that means I will basically either need to disconnect it at some point to save my eyes, or, you know, upgrade this. And probably also upgrade this tube so that it can like, dump all the power it's actually trying to make at the rate it wants to make it. So here's the sick thing about compressed carbon. We can just... There's nothing in there, nothing in there. Put 1 in. 80 carbon for the price of 1 coal. Just rung through the enrichment chamber. That took a wee bit. Yep. What we're gonna do is give me... No, give me the... Alright, no, I already have a stack with me. What am I doing? Because I have a Railcraft steel chest plate and Railcraft steel boots, they'll do. But I'm going to make myself a helmet and steel pants. So we're going to go on adventures today. I've never seen them appear in the middle of the stream, but they often vanish or appear someone has to restart it. That's weird. I wonder what their metric is for deciding it. It's like 5 to make a helmet, isn't it? Let's do that first. Steel. It's not treasures, it's type in arm, no. Well, there's the iron equivalent, it'll be the same thing. Leggings. Hang on, not to mute. Alright, now I can unmute. Oh boy. Hope I can use Zoom on Monday. It will be a problem if I can't use my parents' internet. That would be an issue, and I'd hope, given the I say that, I would hope the university would account for that, but I'm gonna bet that they won't, because they're cunts. But, say that'll be... Speaking of... Should bring us nicely to the exact amount we need. So, the plan today basically is like, in my musings while, you know, about this while I was like sorting the internet and stuff, is like, this is getting kinda cramped. And while this will do just fine for all my personal workings, because we now have a gas works going and shit, and we can like expand out from here, because I want to like get a farm and shit going. I'm going to need basically like a more space, more room, and I want to go. So the idea is basically I'm prepping for a little voyage along the surface. We're gonna go, you know, just rooting about. A bit of a change in plans. The other thing is also I need shit from the Nether. And that Nether gate there is fucked. It's just like it comes out over like a scary ledge, and there's nuclear monsters and other crap all over it. So to get the shit I need from the Nether to do the shit that I want, we're gonna need another Nether gate. So from what I understand, if you like go far away enough from an existing gate and stick up a new one, you'll get a new entrance to the Nether instead of just mapping to the same one. I think that's how it works. At least that's how I seem to understand it from how it was explained to me. So, building up, we're gonna need obsidian though, which is gonna be a thing. So we're gonna need obsidian, which means, you know, going down into the nightmare and finding lava. But, you know, apart from that, we should be good. So once this is all done, we get steel, we smelt steel, and then we're flying, basically, because then we're going to make our full steel gear. I have a steel blade, an iron blade, and 2 shotgun. That might be enough. Oh, we're going to dump all the cables, and then we'll just set off on our merry way. Get obsidian, and we'll go establish a new base, and then... Alright, every 1,000 blocks, your nether portal's in a different spot. Yeah, that's gonna have to be quite a down there then. There is also those books, that map and shit we got from something in the mod pack. I might as well go like have a look at that shit, see what they want. Oh yeah, I have glass made. That's good. So I'm gonna need that at some point. I meant to deck split 6x6, but fuck it. Where did it? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. It's fine. Glass. I will need for more steel casing to make purification chamber and shit, but I can wait until I'm back. Basically. Well, yes, hello, hello, Evan, I should say. I think I already said hello, I don't know. You get 2 greetings today. I'm all up left. Steel. With steel, we're gonna make us a new hat, new pants, and then we're gonna go get some water. I think I used the buckets in making... It might have been the pumps. I mean, I used the buckets because I still have to make some more buckets. So, give me... Wait, I already have iron on my purse. Fuck it. Like, yeah. I'm gonna need more steel in general anyway. Because I got plenty of iron, so I might as well convert more of that to steel at some point. Just dump the coal there. We have torches. Pocket all these cables. Hang on. That goes there. That goes there. If you can get an obsidian, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna have to be very careful down here. And if we're going looking, I might as well get this in case there's any mining I want to do or need to do. Yes. Steel. Ah, that's also a real crowd time. And all the links up, whatever. Alright. Steel machine. Just throw that in there. Alright, cables. We'll put the cables over here. Buckets. How does it make buckets again? It's like, yeah. Give me 2. The iron back. And yeah. Got our honey. I should go get the other honey. Bin this. Fill that with water, and then we're gonna go looking. Steeled up. So, guns loaded, 2 extra. Steel sword, iron sword, a load of pickaxes. Torches, plenty of torches, food, we're good. This is a weirdly dark patch. Alright, sick. I realized I could already, like, why not just use that kit again? Oh, it's gravel. Copper gravel, rather. And I was like, oh, but no. So that's not a gravel we need. Although it could come in handy at some, because I will need copper for something at some point. In mechanism, I mean, it could be like I'll definitely need it for somewhere else, but for mechanism, I'll need it at some point. What am I doing? Yeah, got everything. Let's go find some lava, and I don't want to like take my. I want to take my surface lava because I have ideas for that surface lava. So we're going to go find some deep, filthy lava. Been a while since we've been down these tunnels. You know, just giving myself the absolute shits. I don't remember that. Why did I just miss the bridge? What happened? Or did I just not come down this tunnel in like fucking eons? That seems to be what happened. I'm doing this for is to get some cobble. I know, I was probably walling something off and stopping it from getting to me. It's a bit more orderly, but not exactly. Cool. Oh, yeah, here's the bridge. There's a bridge. I fucked it around here anyway, to get shit. Yeah, there's a wall I made to block shit off at some point. This is like very much way back. This is like an early part of the mine. I did not go all the way down. We're kinda... I'll just go find a different spot, honestly. Everything seems to be holding so far, so that's good at least. Even more it is. See, that's just water. I was hoping this was like a path to lava. Oh, good. Hate those things. Fucking passion. Zinc. Got my hopes up a bit, won't lie. Nope. You are not a platforming hero. But this is profitable in a different way. New ore in vanilla Minecraft. I think it's the first time they added new ore to the overworld in 11 years. What one was this? Is this, what's it called? It's not the added one that was like tougher than diamond or whatever. Actually, you said overworld, so yeah, that was like nether, wasn't it? Interesting that it took them that long. You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? Yep. Still a wee bit funky, but not too bad. I ain't crashing, so hey. Java's behaving itself. No, there's copper is the new ore. There wasn't copper in vanilla. It's mad. That's mad. It's weird to me, considering how much copper is in the various mods. Oh, I guess that's why it's all over the mods, is it? Hey. Oh. What the thing making the weird noises? Oh, fucking the speed of that. You see the speed that I came running? Not good. I don't know. No, poison will kill. I remember that much, but I should hold myself in something. Yeah, let's just sit here and... Yeah, the speed of that fucking thing coming in. It's fucking waiting. Oh yeah, so about this lava, because it's not just a surface level pool. How should I handle this? Should I just like get above it and dump the water on it? Dump the water at it? Do you think? Should hopefully be safe enough. I wonder. There's only one source lava block. That's annoying. Well, we got a source of water nearby anyway, so it will do. Heard the growls, just want to cover ourselves a bit. So, I guess the question is, where is the source block then? Oh, it's a lot of water. Up there, I guess. Good. Oh, it didn't completely burn. Yeah, sure enough. That's gonna go over it. Damn it. Please grab the water. Nasty, angry bush. There's me in back here. I gotta grab this water again. Can I not grab this water? Good. Why will you not let me have this water? What's going on? dealing with the shit itself. Please don't be. Does it have to be perfectly stable? Like, figures. I feel like every time I've seen people do water shit in Minecraft, I've always done like fucking wizardry with this suck water seemingly infinitely. Here I am, like a fucker having to find a source block. There we go. Yeah, well, that's all gonna come dying away now, so fuck. Of course. Where did he even come from? Oh, come on. Oh, fuck me. Jesus, game. Jesus. It's having... It's like it's whole, it's not crashing, but it's fucking shitting itself a good bit. Let's block this bit off for a while. Don't want the lead. Okay, alright. Please. Turn the cave against it. Probably should just go find a lava pool, honestly. Oh. That's actually a better idea. Although we're still going to do better than this just to get over there. Of course. Alright, so that's the source. It's not what I wanted. Alright. Jesus. All that for one. I have to find a fucking pool this time. Just the pool source level. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I work for a single block, but hey, at least now we only need a pool of like 9 blocks. Is it 9? 2 on the bottom, 10 on the top, 3 at the sides, isn't it? Forget. Pardon me. Yeah, like 9. I heard that. Did I have here? Had like cobble. Yeah, put the cobble back. You might need it. Rattle me bones. Whoa, fucking. This is just a big guy. Not a tiny one, so I can hit fairly reliably. I want those bones. Thorium. And lead, lots of osmium. I'm gonna have to. Oh, good. I have to be very conservative about like pausing and healing. It seems like. I know there's like that's one of the reasons I want into the Nether, because I know there's like a potion making system in, at least in this version of Minecraft, and probably all future versions and shit. But I know that some of the potions are like healing potions and shit. The bottom to the top 3 on size, yes. Okay. Genshin Impact is a open world RPG, like action RPG by MiHoYo, who are developers of long-running, the series of gacha games, with the most prominent being Honkai Impact 3rd, which is a technical action game but as a gacha game, which is wild when you think about it. If ever they patch fucking Xbox controller support into the iOS version, like, you can bet I'd start streaming that shit fairly reliably. But Genshin Impact is basically their shot at Breath of the Wild, but with Honkai, something not exactly Honkai Impact's combat system, but something close enough to, a simpler form of. And that's pretty much it. It's basically their shot at Breath of the Wild, but more RPG and with a more, a lot more involved, more direct combat system. It isn't as complex in as many ways as Breath of the Wild. Like, it doesn't have Breath of the Wild's like intricate chemical system where like fire, ice, water, wind, like lightning in the sky, all different elements interact with each other, do mad things. But it does in exchange for that you do have actually like a very good combat system, and it, if you ask me, I feel like it kind of just controls better in general as well. It's quite I quite like it. It also seems to be like everyone's first gacha game, which is why a lot of the talk about it is people being shocked about like, oh, gacha rates and prices, and kind of like, yeah, well, welcome everyone. This has been the way of things for ages. This game is not unique or particularly special in that regard. But yeah, no, I quite like Genshin. It's fun enough. I will say like, a lot of the clamoring about it kind of makes me go like I feel like it is a lot of people's like first exposure to a gacha game or something, or because like a lot of the shock and horror over it, I'm just kind of like I don't get it. So I've heard people go like it has the worst rates for characters in the industry, and it's kind of like no, it doesn't, because I've played Granblue. Like, I've played Granblue. Granblue's, like, rate for new characters is 0.03. Not to say that Genshin's is high or anything, because it's not, it's fucking tiny. But, let's not exaggerate here. Most of what it does that's new and everything to, like, gacha games is actually being a lot closer to a quote-unquote regular game than most gacha games are. I mean, like, I kind of noticed that as a trend. A lot of the best ones or most popular ones, and actually a startling amount of the ones developed in China primarily, tend to be very much just like real games with just gacha elements bolted on, which is curious. Whereas, you know, like Japanese ones tend to either just be like they tend to be like RPGs or strategy stuff, and like fair play to them to do that very well. Or rhythm games, actually, a lot of rhythm game ones. Or they just straight up are, you know, like, basically trading card games. And then there are the quote-unquote American ones, which are all like WWE games and shit, and those are just walking tragedies, really. I don't think I put these up here, did I? I might have. I might have just met up one of my other tunnels. Oh. I think I did just meet up one of my old tunnels. Oh, go me. I must have, like, pasted this over to get across here. Hello, Hammer. It lives. Give me the shit. However, we're gonna need like more obsidian sources as well in general. Do you notice there's a lot of, I see on the minimap actually there's a lot of lava pools around here. Because a lot of the end game, or like highest end, so to speak, bits of mechanism actually require obsidian. Like, you know, making refined obsidian ingots to make obsidian armor, or like using obsidian to infuse with shit to get like the top end shit. Yeah, that's kind of it. Like, it's the first one mainstream press and a lot of, like, you know, mainstream video games discourse people, like streamers, pundits, all the rest of it actually, like, paid attention to or taken attention of. And I imagine that's pretty much because of its massive scale. I mean, well, I say massive scale, like, its grand production values and ambition in contrast to a lot of its peers. Like, I love Me Girls Frontline, it's a nice strategy game in its own right and everything. But, you know, like a lot of ones like that, you know, the simplistic, you know, mobile only and having like very cute and very nice but simplistic like 2D sprites and stuff like that will make a lot of people just, you know, whoa, not pay attention to it. When, you know, Genshin Impact is big 3D on consoles, is on the PS4. It was actually a Sony's own like fucking Sony Direct thing too. Yeah, the Fire Emblem 1 port. Nah, like, I'm not getting it. I'm not getting, I'm not getting it. I regret getting the Mario thing now that I've heard that the Mario collection is actually one of Nintendo's best sellers of the year, and I'm kind of like, oh, for fuck's sake. It's kind of, you know. What do I want to do about that? Let's just try and work around it. It is, yes. Granted, Girls Frontline 2 is just straight up, like, no two ways about it. Overtly on the nose, straight up, just a fucking. Hey. It is just straight up fucking XCOM. Like, just completely. But don't also fall in the lava. We don't know how it's structured outside of its combat. It could. We do know it has a PC client, that much is certain. But, keeps making weird ass noises. I do still have water, but I'm basically trying to maximize my surface cover area, if you know what I mean. You know, that's probably not how it works, and it's probably stupid. Fuck it. Go. That's the sort of wizardry I was talking about. But yeah, it has a PC client. It's straight up XCOM. Right, where else is... Let's see if I can find more. Fucking... Ah. Ah. I think I remember this now. Well, hell. Actually, yeah, I kind of remember this. Oop. But we don't know. I think it's they said they were hoping for like late 2021, but given that the stream they showed us off on was like a week ago here in the middle of October, I highly doubt we're gonna see it. I highly doubt we're gonna see it this year. Come on, you bastard. There's a lot of lava here. Given that I do need like tons of obsidian for like late mechanism stuff, this is actually really nice. Take the block before it. That said, the amount of like underlying lava beneath the obsidian is getting a bit piss taking. Like, is this like a giant lava reservoir going on here? Like, fuck me. Osmium. Can we like come up around here? And it just went into the void. Jesus. Yeah, I'm realizing that. It's just like, how do I get beneath? Hang on, I got the mute a sec. Okay. Hello, Noct. Yeah, I was muted because of interruptions, because, my mom and sister are doing their idea of talking, which is just one in the living room, one in the kitchen, both just, broadcasting across the house to each other just about whatever. My sister, as she goes, just playing some kind of sports radio out of her phone. And or Bluetooth speaker wired to her phone, whichever where she walks about. Because you don't know the definition of city feral until you've lived with my family. Alright. I realize we're like really min-maxing the shit out of this pool, but also, yeah. Like 44 obsidian. This will keep me fat and righteous on obsidian for ages, provided I can get out of it. Out of this place alive, which shouldn't be too bad. I understand country feral. I can't imagine country feral. The cow is breaking free and being screamed at to go help corral them back into the field. Oh boy. Relatively, I'm blessed. There's also a zombie and a skeleton clicking about somewhere. If I remember right, the hole we saw right behind me actually is like back into the main tunnel right that I had. Yeah, I should really just do this. Okay, there's no lava there. No lava there. So this should be safe enough to pop. City feral is usually just not really like, it's not that kind of a yelling to get out and do things, it's mostly just broadcasting noise for the entire world to realize you're there. Is the long and short of it. So it goes. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Let's grab this surface layer, and then we'll piss water all over this. No one who can hear our screams. No one. The truly powerful are those who can go feral at will. Yeah, it's the bad times. It's fine. We're fine. It grows back. At least the obsidian that burns before it absorbs into me doesn't burn me as it comes in. Small mercies. Sometimes the lava eats the gravel, and sometimes it just subsumes it. The gravel subsumes the lava, I mean. Alright, so that is the extent of the lava. I don't know if I pop this, it's just gonna flow over. If it does just flow over and there's none already beneath it, we'll just seal that and clean up. No idea if that was... I just extinguished that outright. But there is some beneath that. Interesting. Phone beeped. It's a slow start, but we're gonna get into antics once we get out of here. I was hoping you would grab that before it just burst. So isn't this every block of obsidian I miss is just like another knife in the back, even though I do have plenty of obsidian at this point. Certainly enough to see me through a lot, maybe not all, but most of the mad, not most, a good deal of the mad, like the top end mad mechanism shit we'll need obsidian for, but that's far off because a good chunk of that also involves having not an equivalent amount, but quite a bit of diamond as well. And the fuck thing is, diamond is actually like the stage 3, so to speak. It's not the end game. Obsidian is the end game. Basically I saw Evan, he's also in chat here, he's playing a modded version of Minecraft, like a whole bunch of mods. He had like a computer up, he was making a nuclear reactors, doing all sorts of mad, engineering and science shit. Please pick that up. And that really interested me. That really gripped me, because my issue with Minecraft when I played it eons ago, I think back before it was technically officially, I don't remember, it's like very early release, I kind of just ran out of things to do. I was kind of like, yeah, I sure do have like, my armor, my sword and shit, and that's kind of it. As I don't have, my creativity needs constraints, basically. I need a framework to work within. I can't just make the magic happen from nothing, really. There it is. So, the nice thing about the mods is they include, just a big train of... Like, this one I'm getting the shit for in part is called Mechanism. And that is a big train of, like, making energy systems that interlock with each other to, like, create more methods of, like, ore processing and refining to get triple... greatly increase the amount of, like, shit you get out of ores. And also let you make all manner of those crafty devices, like, shit powered by hydrogen, shit powered by... just general energy. Like, I have a solar panel array, I have geothermal power, shit like that. It's nice, it gives me shit to, like, build and stack together. Yeah, basically. And I think, like, in the probably actually decades since, mainland Minecraft has added, like, all the tons of stuff it's added, it's kind of pushed itself more towards having shit like that to do, but I still think you basically do need mods to get the shit I really want. To get the kind of shit I want. Like this, and there's also stuff like Tinker's Construct, which like make a big forge and then make specialized tools that optimize everything. Which would be nice and fun to poke about with. And that one can stay. We'll leave that where it is for now. We have 64 plus 8, 72. Let's say that's good enough. Yeah, for why I need a 4 anyway. Yeah. Well, I need a 4 anyway. So we are near a lava pool of some limit, so I'll be careful. I don't know where, like, pools in the walls begin and end. Is there any shit I can dump? I can dump these. What I should do... set down the bin. I can do this formally. Should probably make that tanning rack at some point so I can actually turn that flesh into something. Dirt, osmium, cobble. We'll keep that because we might need it to help us effect an escape. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'll hang on to that even though I don't have an immediate use for it. I don't know what it's really for. Get rid of that. Iron, coal. Yeah, all pretty good. There. Here. Bucket. Yep, alright. Vanilla 1.7.10 Minecraft are only like the first 3 pages of the 160 something in the NEI menu. Good lord. That's... Yep, that's a lot. Oops. Search for Baldur's Gate 3 on YouTube and it recommended me a new Projera video with over 100,000 views. How does that man still exist? Because once you're a popular YouTuber, you basically have a level of immortality, and no amount of actual crimes or anything you do will ever come back to get you. And people will just mercilessly defend you to the very end, even in face of any evidence to the contrary. Such is life. Such it goes. Now the question is where to go and how to get out. This is where we were earlier, I think. Oops. Was that ore that hit me, or was that a man that hit me? Well, hell. Actually, this is where I got the obsidian for my first gate. Hell. Yeah, this is where I got the obsidian for the first gate. Fucking flying, eh? Call this, obsidian, like dark red, and you can just disable it. Deleting Facebook also deletes your Oculus purchases. Yeah, that's also why Keemstar's in real jail. Sooner or later, but you know, I reckon ones like that, drama channels and shit especially, is like sooner or later one of them will just cross the line and get fucking canned for it. Sooner or later. If we loop up around here, back up to here. Oh, good. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is basically just wall ourselves the fuck in and heal. Yes, it does. They recently like merged all Oculus infrastructure with like just integrated Facebook directly into it, and basically, if you get banned on Facebook, your Oculus account is banned. To own anything on Oculus, you need a Facebook account. You do anything on Oculus, you need a Facebook account. Yeah, basically they are one and the same holy now, and that basically means Facebook has total complete control over it, and if they don't like you, you can just eat shit. I've never seen, you know, like, a thing just lose all interest and audience that quickly, but so many people are just done with Oculus specifically. It's like, oh well, that's a tainted name, because Facebook just couldn't keep their dick out of it. You can probably hear that from the kitchen, but not much I can do about it. So that's not a creeper. What way are we going here? Yep, give me a sec. Alright. Yeah, basically. Yeah, like so much for the Grand Frontier VR. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Didn't go up high enough. Basically just trying to steady on. Trying to cheat things a bit. That doesn't look good. I was hoping to just like have an upward digging path, but we seem to be running out of options. Yeah. Ah, that's the boys. Let's just let them go. Reconsider your pathing here. Right. So we're near the depths. If we can get to the depths, we have a path back up. Yeah, that's based on the sum total of it. You're either in Valve's infrastructure or you're in Facebook's, and that's it. The only other alternative, so to speak, is the PSVR, but you're stuck with what PlayStation's have got, and that's about it. Right. Let's how do we do this way? So we ended up taking an odd path. Is the best way to put it. We took a weird path, like, to get down to where we were. So I'm kind of all askew, and I haven't been in this part of my rat's tunnels in a while. Quite a while, actually. Yeah, and for all their chatter about keeping PSVR support and everything, Sony haven't actually like shown any new PSVR shit that's specifically PS5. It whiffed. Didn't quite block it, but at least it whiffed. Oh boy. Mineshaft? Can I hit using from here? No. Mercifully, the creeper did my job for me. There's another one, though. I wonder. How did that miss? Fine, we're good. That creeper killed a bat. Where are you? That's the other benefit of modded Minecraft shotgun. Is this the mine shaft I found once down here, or is this a new one entirely? I see you back there. It's a new one entirely. How do I get this? Sword. Die. Perish. Well, at least there's like more coal and iron and shit down here. Right this way. What is that? Lead. That's just the void. Yes, this is the one I was at before, because I haven't walled that off because there was shit back here and I didn't have anything to fight with. Alright. That doesn't exactly help me with knowing where I am, but at least it's not completely from new hell territory. So let's go up this way. I need to do some rearrangement though. Yeah, I need a bin. We're gonna do some cleaning. Alright, bin here. Table there. Where's the bin? Glowstone leggings. Get out. Mushroom get out. Flash get out. Plasma gravel leave. Dirt leave. Bit of gunpowder. Ooh. Obsidian. 24 cobble, 64 cobble. You can drop the smaller amount. We're gonna need more. I got a few more pickaxes. You know what? Abandon them there, broke one. We'll just fill that up with our 3 regulars. And that'll free us a slot. Yeah. So, couple. And then. Sick. Alright. There was a coal around here, wasn't there? Yeah, I understand that. I mean, it does make sense. It's like, yeah, you need to cut it, not just hack at it with a poking, piercing element. It's not much to pierce, you have to cut it. Alright. Nice little vein of coal. More iron. Sick. Alright. So, let's make this our path. Let's hack around. Oh. Let's see, what are we aiming for? So there's the depths, and that path all the way over there. Home is like 47 above. We should probably get up a bit and then turn around. We'll hit one of the other tunnels eventually. I don't want to fill myself with like other metals too much. I forget. Did HTC stop making the Vive, or did I get it? Or is that like that all hooked into Steam? I forget. Wasn't even good. Oh, you can hold it. Fantastic. I vaguely remember that tunnel. Vaguely. Uranium, yes, I think I know where we're... No, because there'd be torches if this was the one I was thinking of. It's a tunnel very much like one of my own. Find a ravine! Well, hell. We're near that, so... I could probably just, you know, ford the ravine first. I realize this is especially ridiculous considering that I have, you know, I've like started using, I've learned about compressing coal into compressed carbon in the enrichment chamber, and then just, you know, that basically multiplies it by 8 for the metallurgic infuser, but we are probably going to need more torches sooner or later, and bound to hit another use for coal sooner or later. And even if we aren't, might as well just have fuck tons of coal. Platinum. A little smidgen of iron. So, I'm gonna do this. The main thing is there a gate with arrows nearby who will shoot me as I try to bridge this? 64 stack. Zombie we're hearing. Oops. Ah, side 2. There's a torch there. Did I leave that there? Might have. I'll make that as thick as possible. Just have a bit of a bridge going. Alright. I'll do it. Like Cosmoside or something. I have no idea. As you see, it's still doing stuff, but I think they're already pretty tight with Valve's pipeline. Fair enough. I vaguely remember something about like the Vive being like the only profitable machine out of HTC, and around the time the Vive came out, like all their phones were selling like shit or something. But I don't. That was a while ago. I don't remember. All right. Oh boy. Worst this scenario, you fall and you hit the water. Wouldn't be ideal. There's lava down there. Wouldn't be ideal though. Not by a long shot. Oops. Oh. Keep hitting Q. Alright. That briefly got my hopes up. Yes, this is a tunnel of mine. You can tell because it's lit the hell. Now, which tunnel of mine? That's a different matter. That's a different question entirely. And I think this might just be down into a pocket corner where I was digging. Yep. Never came back down this way. I must have run out about here because that's a pile of coal. I didn't strip mine. Alright. Hey. Yeah, really must have run out around here. Good news is I think the game is gonna be okay. I think the streaming's gonna be okay. Like the internet has not... It's a bit of frame droppage, but nothing special. Let's do my life. Not a lot new. I'm gonna... Well, there's the internet troubles, of course, which you weren't here for, not, which is delightful of just internet issues leading to internet setup issues that I only just find my way into now. Which is just need to increase the channel width on our router to keep it from booting the computer off every time it was under any bit of load, which is fun. I think in terms of what I'm up to, really, I've begun like routinely now, like managing to do like light working out in the mornings when I wake up, which is nice. It's using Ring Fit, which is just a good way of, as I say, like, you know, when I was doing it myself, you can like, what do I do? Like, you know, jog up and down in the spa, run around the kitchen a bit. I don't know. Do star jumps. So it's nice to have that as a good guide for things to do. For exercising and otherwise. Yeah, we're back. Alright. How did I leave all this here? I do hear lava nearby, so I should be mindful. I would hope the coal couldn't just like lie in a lava bath though. Yeah, it should go on fire, surely. Not star jumps. Star jumps. Delightful. But yeah, like it's nice to have that as a nice guidance for like different exercises to do, and just give me like a. I haven't done the adventure mode stuff much because it kind of like, for what I'm doing in the mornings is like a bit before work or just a bit when I get up. It's kind of like this is a bit too much time investment for the time I have in the mornings, but you can just play all of the mini games used for your attacks in that. You can just, you know, just play those in a free play mode thing. It just lines them all up by group and it's like, oh, that's handy. It's all the ones that use your upper arms, your shoulders, your deltoids, whatever. So that's nice. Beyond that, it's pretty much business as usual. There's the Dungeon World game, which is, you know, like that. I don't think I've talked about that much on here, actually. Fun of just letting plans go completely corkscrew. In terms of games, there's, on top of this, Melody of Memory, Kingdom Hearts, that's soon. I got the Doom Eternal DLC, haven't started yet. I got Crown Tundra, Pokemon's last DLC, haven't started it yet. Need to get on that for both of them. Otherwise, yeah, it's basically that. Just play games, do work. Play games, do work. I've been meaning to like take time out to do some other things, but it's mostly you know, do I want to onboard them, so to speak, like slowly. So I want to do the exercise thing like enough to know that I have it locked into routine, where I'm kind of like, you know, you just do this without even have to question it. Once that's in, then I'll be like, okay, next endeavor. Now you have that locked into your psyche. I thought that was like banger red something, but no, it's bauxite. God damn you, bauxite. There we are. Home safe. That's like that and go more for. Let's change up everything. Like, when I get the inclination to do something, I'm kind of like that. It's like, yeah, you know, you do this, and hey, why don't you do this as well? And all the rest of it's kind of like, in practice, you try and do all that at once, I'm just gonna, at least anyway, we'll just collapse in a heap over, if it's all fucked, or like, it's all breaking my usual routines. And all the rest of it. Alright, you know what? Stash everything first. This is our creative, valuable shit. I'm gonna need to put the coal somewhere else. There's no two ways about it. The coal has to find a new spot. That goes in there. Obsidian. Let's bump all this along. Obsidian can all go here. The coal dust will find a spot for that somewhere. Let's dump that there. Iron, osmium, we're gonna refine all this, we can bin that. Yeah. You know what I just dump this shit into? Yep. There's the gunpowder, actually, I should go put that in here. String in here, string is here. Did I leave the other? No. Seized all of it. Ooh, the diamond pick, that can go back here for now. Arrows can go on the bin. I think I have a pile of arrows in either in here or, yeah, in here. Bones, arrows. Do you have the pile of small orbs? You do. There's the books whose mystery we're gonna solve today. What's the coal? There's already coal in here, so fuck it, yeah. Even the rest of the coal can also go in here. See, I also put like these and my utility shit in here, but I'll keep that for now. So we're gonna go on a journey. You're gonna need the utility shit with you. I need more sticks. Get some water. We're gonna need probably more food, more juice. So I'll go out and see if I can crush more apples. Keep the utility ship on us. The coal dust. Just gonna dump it in here because I don't know what to do with coal dust yet, if anything. You think I'm joking? I'm not. No, actually, honestly, I can believe it. I can believe that you'd just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna upset everything. Because you don't do things by halves. Slime ball. Gelatinous slime. Let's go refine the shit out of this. I don't have the purification chamber up yet. Fuck it, this will still be fine. What I want to do is I'm gonna double check. Actually, alright, give me a sec. Let's double check to make sure we get this right. Let's go on the. Yeah, we stuck it in the enrichment chamber and then smelt it. I didn't hand in my notice and decided to go back to university. Oh my lord. Oh god. Good luck. Like, legitimately good luck. It's bold. Having done nothing but been thankful for having gotten out of the education gristle mill, I'm genuinely stunned that someone who's gone like, yeah, I'm gonna go back in. So what are you going in to study then, Noct? I'm curious. Especially this time. I mean, I guess by the time you start, which will probably be like next year at some point, maybe? Unless you're already back. Things will hopefully be better. Funny story. Oh boy. Yeah, that's still just flashing on and off. I kind of wish that didn't line up the show that it was on. I realize that's what it's doing, but the fact that its burn rate keeps flickering from like 0 to 1 is just kind of like... I may have applied to 2 different fully funded IT related courses and got into both, so now I'm doing both at the same time. You remember what I said, like everyone else, do you remember when I said just there that Noct doesn't do things by half? And I, like, you know, because I know this is the thing I know, so I'm not surprised. Let's just change everything at once. This is why I may be learning Japanese. Is Queen still doing that as well? Their Japanese courses? I don't know if I'd go back to that or not, because like the teacher I got last time, the class was in last time, was organized very differently to the one by the actual, like, the Japanese lady. And I was not very fussed on that compared to the Japanese ladies' ones. And another lesser... Okay, so... when you say IT courses, this is... Let me just get this straight. When you say IT courses, are you talking about the degree paths? You're not... Like, you doing computer science, like, raw? Like, the entire fucking thing? Or are these, like, specialized courses that end in, like, specific certificates, diplomas, whatever they are? Postgraduate certificate in software development. Okay, okay. Fair enough. I was gonna say, like, surely you wouldn't be stacking multiple of these ones. Getting back on my Japanese studies is one of the things that I'm working up to doing as well, because I've let that linger and languish a lot since I took the... what was it? The JPLT, the Japanese Language Proficiency Test, JLPT, whatever. And, you know, since I whiffed it, but I whiffed it by a hair. Like, I almost had, like, the first certification of that. But I've let it languish since, because, you know, shit happened, work happened, adjusting to work, and then the pandemic happened and all the rest of it. But I want to get back on that. And I still have all the books sitting there to actually read and go over everything again. And I have a plan for, like, helping actually develop stuff. I plan beyond, you know, just listening to VTubers. A plan you will all probably get to see, actually. Doing this Digital Futures Initiative, which the Belfast Met is offering, which is a combination of various IT courses focused on cloud-related shit. That's a good pick, because there's a lot of cloud software, cloud tech offices around Belfast. Like, I keep getting, like, a lot of the ones that, like, come around and go, like, hey, do you want to change jobs in the middle of the pandemic? Go, like, we got this fancy office for an American company who are doing cloud work. And it's like, oh, you know, like, I'm kind of comfortable where I am. Comes with a 10-week internship. Hey. You got your foot in the door already. Good shit, good shit. You're an inspiration, legitimately. This is a mad amount of work, but it's all good transformative shit to get you going. And it's partially paid. Hey, even better. I'm mad. You are mad. You're fucking insane. But at the same time, this is a new level of madness as well. At the same time, for you, you don't do things by half, not at all. Goddamn. I wish you the best of luck, and if you need help on any of the computing stuff, I will try my best. Sort of thing of like, I don't really do any cloud work in specific beyond using, you know, like, how would you call it? We have like a central, beyond the Vegas notion of having like a centralized cloud server we stick work onto and off. But soft dev stuff, yeah, I can help with that. Because even if I don't know the language specifically, like, the thing with programming languages is once you get a grip on, like, a core one, so to speak, so once you know your way around, like, C or Java or C# or Plus or hell, even Perl, once you get around any one of those, like, they all have enough in common and a lot of, like, common enough syntactical stuff that once you have a feel for one, you can work out the rest. Like, so... you know, in helping you get, like, find your footing, like, don't worry, and then once you have your footing, you can, like, have full confidence you can basically just reason your way around it. The main thing always is always be ready and willing to Google, because hang on. Okay, where's my fucking TV remote? A sec. So the TV just went all green because it does that because it's goddamn dying. Google's my best friend. Then you basically already have your certificate. Even senior engineers in my workplace have been at this for actually decades. Like one of them has been on this job for 13 years. He's like the core of this fucking team, or like one of the two central core people of this team. Even he was those like Google incidental details or shit about Perl that he just can't store. He's got all like the knowledge about how our system actually works stored instead. Yeah, what likes that color? Yep, it likes green. I need to replace this. Speaking of 10 years old, this thing I think is actually going on 15. Yeah. That's mad. You're mad, but also I wish you the best of luck, and I'm genuinely excited to see how you manage it and turn it all out. That is an inspiring level of madness. It compels me to get on with my own shit. This is like, oh damn. Look at her go. What's my excuse? And then we can just exchange our messages in Dungeon World in front of everyone in Japanese, and then no one will know. No one will know what Gilderoy will get up to. And be miserable. I mean, true, I suppose. The worst thing you could do is go back to insurance. Hang on, I'm gonna need more coal for this. I guess this is the thing, actually, the giant stockpiles of coal are good for. Is fucking shoving it into the smelters, which are always going to need coal as is at the same rate ever. That's it. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, how are you doing? Smelt all that up. I'm only gonna be mad until March, April, so it'll be fine. I suppose they're not like full multi-year courses or anything, so you'll be good. It'll just be sizzling hot until then. So how's it doing? Like, do you actually go into the university, or is it all like remote working as well here? This is important because outside beyond Belfast Met, I imagine you're doing stuff at university we both went to. Pretty sure you also went to. All 9. Hey, good. Even better, no risks. Yeah, the cube is stuffed full. So that's stopped burning. There's no need to burn everything. The cube is stuffed full, probably because that's on. And just fueling everything. Because the solar panel is the mightiest beast of them all. Probably stand to stick more of these into the lava. If it was crazy, we'd have like a ring of them around the lava, just sucking it in from every angle and just warping it all into a cube that feeds into another cube. But maybe that's plans for future expansion. It's with Ulster. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is the thing. To be fair, like at least Queen's computer science course, like our stuff here, is actually pretty focused. Like, granted, there are still bits of it that, were kind of useless or just kind of wasting my time and annoy me, which is usually everything to do with project management, because they cannot adequately represent what actual project management or coding actual stuff in a work environment actually is like. I mean, they could, but they don't want to. They want to make it pressurized and like, oh, this is actual stress, do everything. It's like, that's not how it works at all. At least not in an actual software house that's, not a crunch-laden shithole. But, like, unlike the American system, which every time I've heard the American people, Chris or other American friends talk about American university, and they go like, we have to take minors and electives or whatever the fuck, and like I'm off doing like fucking French language or studying film stuff on when I want to do like a computer science course. I'm sitting here going like, some of it's kind of interesting, like if I could take an official Japanese class that isn't just like weekend or weekly thing, but an actual like tilted one with tests and shit and a textbook and all the rest of it, kind of more full tilt. In addition to my computer science thing, that would have been sick because that would have feed my personal interest. But having to pick something, no matter what, anything at all, just to fill out an arbitrary number of credits is kind of that's insane. I fucking hate the very concept of that. I don't blame. I kind of balk whenever it's like some of my friends say like talk and they're still in university. I'm like, how the hell are you surviving? Like stronger than I. I cannot say otherwise. I'm still better with economic engineering. If it was easy. Is yours like that as well? Hammer is the same thing. Like you have to take up extraneous, unrelated bullshit to what you're there to study. At least, like, granted, I've never really used like computation theory, but it still helped. It still helped to like conceptualize and explain things. You know, like I can, because explaining what the fuck a Turing machine is did come up in my not in the interview for this place, but in a interview when I adequately explained it. Like, good. He's like, yeah, good. And stuff that came up in, I forget what it's called, it's formula, some whatever it is, like formula or whatever, like that helped. And then computer architecture helped like crazy because like the position I was going into first in the place I'm working at now was on a different team, and they're all about coding software for set networking, like set like circuit boards, like a set processor and everything that go into networking equipment to like manage and run networking equipment, usually telecommunication stuff or even broadband infrastructure in places. And being able to talk about actually knowing some shit about like fucking layout of a circuit board and explaining like, yeah, I know what like fucking the throughput is, I know what transistors are, like I know like I know what the logic gate symbols and shit are, I know how they work, all the rest of it. We weren't hands on with the hardware itself, but they were curious to know, I guess, just in case they ever needed someone to poke at a board directly. Like, hey, can you read schematics and shit? I was like, yeah, I can. And it's like, yeah, I also know how to code in C. That was my language I worked in my placement year and all the rest of it. And that's how I ended up where I am now. It's part of the course, no option to replace it or not do it. Figures. Start making a LaTeX document with notes for things that I probably need for the rest of my life as a physicist, and sometimes LaTeX just does what it wants. Telling it to leave some space at the beginning of one line, it refuses and starts at the left edge of the document. Fucking amazing. Software is demons. That's just it. Like all software, like all computing shit, no matter what it is, all just demons. It's all demons all the way down. Knocked. Either one of them is postgraduate in software development, you said, and the other one's an internship thing with a focus on future technology and like rising fields like cloud and all. There was the Japanese one. Was there another one? Did you say? Just because I'm nosy. Oh, the machine spirit stuff. It was. It's the moment Warhammer 40k knew. They knew what was up. They just knew. Jeez, so you might stuff as much of that in there as you can. Stuff that, hey, even 64 in both. Just wanted to wait for them to finish up so you can fully luxuriate in the spoils. Alright. That's our Osmium. We also have a big pile of Osmium dust there for shit as well. So we were already sorted, but we're especially sorted now. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do next, actually, what we're gonna do next is I probably need like another round of ammo. Swords are good. We have this. I'll probably make an art pickaxe. Or 2 pickaxes of stone. That's 3. Dipshit. It's fine. And these back up. We're gonna need more sticks. We're gonna need more torches. Gonna need to go out and collect food. But what I'm gonna do actually is first pause for a sec to go take a piss. Just in case, I'm also gonna pick the screen to black all the way, just in case it crashes, so that if the whole game crashes, it doesn't like just shit onto my desktop or whatever. And you see the giant array of Weeaboo games I have on there. There's just a level IT Essentials course to start doing this, because I just have to have something on my CD which is brutally English based. Ah, okay, I see. That makes sense. That's good. And you have all your bases covered then. That's good. Very well done. Oh, uni next year. Yeah, no, that's good. That's everything in order. Good shit. Alright, I am going to take a piss. So I'm going to black this out, just in case. Okay. Oh, pardon me. I'm prepared to set out. Don't need those water buckets, I don't think. Actually, while I was thinking about it, I need to do a bit of research. I also need to consult my giant piles of crap. Excellent. Do we have some of that? Copper, mechanism copper. Alright, we might be able to work some magic here before I set out. Alright. Okay, so first we're gonna shove that tin ore into the thing. It's enrichment, there's a crusher, it's enrichment, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Up to it. Magic. 4. 3. I won't do all of these because I don't need all of them. So we'll just do a good whack of them. Say about 10. 10 is way more than we need, but it's good to be comfy. Radioactive monsters spawn. I'm half expecting that, which is why I'm taking measures. 2 over, that's fine. Alright, so is there carbon in here still? No. That should be plenty. So we need 4, 2, 3, 4. We're doing science, chat. gonna need some of that osmium too. Yes, we're gonna need to make 2 gas tanks. If I'm not wrong. And I'm not. Alright, we're also gonna need one of these. Which is iron and flint. That's nice and easy. Right. That one's already filled, so we're not gonna use that. I don't want to waste the hydrogen in it. It's full load. First time that happened, yeah. That's part of why we're going on a journey to, you know, distance ourselves far enough to plant up a new one and get sorted. Let's see, we need redstone, we need osmium. Give me the iron. Flint I have over here. No. In here? Yes. Okay. So. What order is this? Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Gas tanks. Yes, we're gonna solve the mystery of the books and set up a forward operating base while we're at it. Okay, that's that sorted. We need the basic control circuit again. That's osmium infused with redstone. Try. And 2 steel. We might need to. Yeah, we're gonna need to actually amp up a whole big pile of steel, so give me that. And smelt these while we wait. I don't think I need any more. No, I do actually need more tin. I need to smelt some of that tin. So we need smelt 3 of that. And smelt. I just smelt a lot of that. Okay, we need a redstone infused with. How do I eject you? If I just put the redstone in, will auto replace? No, it will block it up. And how do I empty you? Oh wait, dump. Yep, there we go. Sick. Redstone. Osmium. Yes, I didn't see the dump button at first, but thank you for being more attentive, Evan, than I am. Alright. We even infused osmium with the power of raw science, and we're just gonna basically infuse the living shit out of this. Yeah, that should be good. Tin. Iron. It's gonna take a bit, but we do need that steel. You know what? Do a lot, because we might need all of it. Just have all of it, you beast. I'll be fine, because we have to run all this back through anyway, and it won't be enough to throw all of that back through. Okay. Well, we're gonna need some more steel than we have for this. So I'm gonna actually let this go while I consult the readings. Actually, we need more tin. Smelted. We need like another 4. Probably should upgrade this to a factory version, even if it uses more power, because then at least I can have like multiple shit going at once. But that's a future upgrade to contemplate. If I can even upgrade the infuser to a factory version. If not, we'll just get another infuser. Just in time. Okay, so we need actually a second control panel. Or circuit, rather. Which will take all of a second, so I'll put that in after this is done. Curiosity. What does it take to make you? We could probably just make another one. Wire it in. I think it's debatable. Yeah, no, we'll make another one. First things first, this is just cobble will do. Yeah, any cobble will do. Fortunately, we've got big whacks of that line about. Need that later, probably, you think? I don't know. I guess it is almost done, but I'm kind of like, yeah. Is the speed boost worth it? It will eventually be, because eventually I will need to be like infusing multiple things at once to get like good shit going, especially if I'm making a factory. Back in a sec, we just need like 2 lumps of iron. Not for steel though, just for use. Let me whack that in there. Also we need. There's a lot of carbon in there, so let's stick the first load of these in. Use up the carbon. And then we'll stick the rest of them in. Gets our first whack of steel. We'll need a bit more than that. This is a concern, actually. That's easily getting more hydrogen, but you're filled with oxygen. And your tank's filled, so we need to empty that. Yeah, dump your excess. You sure you're stuffed, and we need this clear so we can build up hydrogen. I actually need to remove this, but we'll leave it running for now because it's nice to have the power in the circuit. Okay, redstone. 2, 3. One of you. And 1, 2. Then we can just stick all this in and get the rest of our steel done. Let's see. Do we even can make one of these now? Okay, so bing. Alright, cool. So, gas tank, control circuit, flint and steel, oops. Bronze ingots. See if you can tell where I'm going with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Da-da-da-da. Flamethrower. Alright. Now the flamethrower is fueled by hydrogen. So actually, you know what we can do? Drink up. Exactly. Now we need. Once the flamethrower sorted, so what we need now is our big wad of steel to be finished. So we can start smelting it. Might actually be enough for our immediate purposes. Split these up, get them smelting. This is gonna be the one. I admit this is gonna be a bit salty. The enrichment chamber does it. I assume it does, and I assume it works for this as well, but we have no idea, so let's find out. If I stick it in and nothing happens, that's fine. One. Turn the ore into dusts. Oh, bots. Is this gonna work? Enrichment chamber turns ores into dusts, and dirty dust into dusts. Diamond current does an ore. Look at this one's page. Turns ingots into dust. This isn't an ingot. Wait, no, it does. Alright, sick. This is what we want. It's gonna make me use 2, isn't it? It's gonna make me use 2, but we got our dust. Had some tin kicking about it. Okay, we got our diamond dust. I do believe that's everything. That should work. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be upset, but it should work. Okay, steel. Control circuit. Gas. Jetpack. Nye. Steel. Bronze ingots. 1 and 2. Diamond dust. Jetpack. It worked. Armored jetpack. We now have the true power of gas. How you doing? Stuffed. Alright, I'm gonna need you to crack off for a second. No, that's probably fine the way he's sticking out. Who's running? It's because there's a tube? It's probably because there's a tube. There we go. Alright. Now then, let's go tidy up. I want to stick this in the corner here, so we can come back for it. We'll sort that out when we get back. Go tidy everything away. Tin can go back wherever tin was. We'll go there. Tin dust. I was going to go back. Steel to steel. I believe that's everything. That's everything. Yep. Steel to steel. Copper can just go there. We'll put that tubing somewhere. Redstone. Cool. Just tidying up a bit. Seem to have one extra pickaxe without realizing it. Okay, so our shit's getting fueled up. So the idea is a jetpack will let us to fly, but an armored jetpack gives us armor beyond measure. Apparently equivalent to diamond armor with protection 4 enchantment, but on a jetpack. So all we fuck about with that. Did I take the flamethrower back? I didn't. Come here. I am ready to go. Don't worry. I'm just waiting for fuel. This is what I was going to make last time before shit happened, but then I realized coming back that, hey, you have everything you need. I just now, need to know how to use this without killing myself. Shift and M swaps mode. Does it? Other shift? Sure like that? Shift and item mode. Hang on a sec. I mean, I don't really need it off of combat mode, but it'd be nice just to show it off. Probably not try to open the door with the flamethrower. Maybe shared key. Probably is. I'm gonna go out to the water and just wait around the water. Just so I don't, you know, set any of these trees on fire. Oh, baby. I lied a bit. Let's go set something on fire. Squids are in water, so that would not work. Is that reaching? Probably not. Yeah, leave it on combat for general use, but I just want to, you know, show off the other bits of it. Oops. Hang on a sec. Just fucking with something. It might just be M by itself. Just checking something there. No. Huh. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to leave it in combat mode for now, because I can't fathom how to make it go. Oh well. If we see something to set on fire, you could probably set that sheep on fire. How about to commit a war crime? Yeah, that was merciless. Oh, just instantaneously gone. Something explode here? Did several things explode here? Anyway, hopefully I will not kill myself with this. It says on the wiki apparently you can't hurt yourself with it, even if it looks like you are setting yourself on fire. It won't actually do damage, which is ideal. Let's take that off because it hisses constantly. But we now have one more for the ornaments. Let's go soup it up. Refilled a little bit used. Already did. Sick. How you doing? Almost there. That's actually a good point. I should take a bed with me so I can respawn at the fucking base. How much wood do I need? Bed. 3 wood, 3 wool. Do I have any wool in my shit? Let's find out. Redstone wool. Hey, excellent. Is there an exabyte? No, I don't think there is. It's gonna fuck up some trees. I know I've got bits of wood lying about already, but I might as well. There's a lot of trees. Steady on. Alright, got some extra ones because we're gonna need some. Let's top up on sticks for torches. Need a better marker. Okay. Or do I need to make it like proper wood? I need to make it proper wood. I was kind of hoping like any wood would do, even just like unfucked with wood, but no. Must be fucked with wood. Alright, a bed. I'm at it. Give me that. How is it again? It's like this. Yeah. Okay, whack a coal. Okay. It's not quite what I wanted to do, but hell, it does. A lot of leftover. Okay, wool there, tin dust there, why not? Wood. We'll keep the extra sticks in case we need it. Cobble can go. We'll have that back in place. Just leave the axe here, actually. We need to check up on our food. Get more food going. Did I not pick up any of those cherries? I must have missed them after I scooped them. How's fueling going? Stuffed. Alright. Behold. Oh, that's righteously fast. Oh, damn. Oh, I can't switch off a regular mode. Oh well. Oh, Actually, let's be cheeky, strip that off a sec. Stick it back in. Okay. I get sucked up. No, I just took them out. Be really cheeky with this, actually. What we'll do is I'll leave the jetpack off until I get to a spot where I want to use it. Or a spot where I feel I genuinely need to use it. Which, you know, probably will be a bit outside of base. I'll just strap it on and we'll just go on a hover. Anywhere where I don't need to jump a lot, basically, so we don't waste fuel, seeing as I cannot yet shift it. I'll have to tend to the controls at some point and have a nosy. See if I can fix it. You going? You good? You're good again. Alright. Let's consider everything else we need to bring with us. So, that on for Nye. We have bin, trit table. We need more shit. More bullets. It's gunpowder again. It's charcoal thing. We have thing. We have like one gunpowder. We're gonna need to like boil some wood. Some charcoal. I don't know, just in case I need to like refuel mid-journey. Let's see, we need 6, so if we're both on 3, that's actually enough. I'll just leave the rest sitting there. It might not be that long a journey, I realize, but the prep game is part of the fun. Alright. Iron, right, forgot that bit. Sick. Alright. Back you go, actually. Take a full stack, we'll need that full stack. Charcoal can go there. Paper go back. I want to bring this full stack as backup for armor. That's why I'm bringing this as well. So in case like armor breaks, I don't need more swords. In case these go. And these run out and all the rest of it. Over preparing? Maybe. Speaking of preparing, we should actually bring the shit we need to make the gate when we get there. Let's go check the beehive. Quickly. Actually, this should be safe. Yeah, it's a good whack of shit. I did it again. Thought I took the B, did not actually take the B. Go. And this whack of honey will be enough, I think. Should be plenty easy. The flamethrower is a mod. Yes, the flamethrower is a mod. It's the same mod as all of this. Welcome to the Hell Network. We got geothermal energy, like in there, just sucking in lava, stopping at the very blood of the earth. There's a solar panel up there. It's nighttime right now, so it's not doing anything. But when it's daytime, it just blasts power down. They all fly into the mighty energy cube. The mighty energy cube fuels various machines for making components and, you know, getting more out of my ore. So you're getting more material than I actually bring back. It also fuels some pumps, which dump water into this thing, which splits water into hydrogen and oxygen. Hydrogen gas fuels a flamethrower and a jetpack. And also I've got a shotgun. So it's basically this is why modded Minecraft takes me in the way basic Minecraft all those years ago did not. I got a flamethrower and a jetpack and a shotgun, and how can this also science? But yes, basically it's mad science that gets us, you know, like mad power works and the whole fucking like gas works going. The oxygen will be used for something eventually. I have an idea for another machine as part of these to like increase ore production to 3 times instead of 2. Machine madness, truly. We could stick more in there. We got a lot of lava in there. There's also a lava bed outside. Give me that, give me this. Let's be in the sea. Should put that grub somewhere, even though it's kind of useless. Let's one of these out. Have the shotgun out. Maybe backup of flamethrower out. And the jetpack goes on us when we need it. Obsidian, iron, bin, table. I have to stick the generator down again when the tank's done. It's almost there. Yeah, not much longer now. Slap shotgun. Slap shotgun and then you just go run. And that's basically Doom. And there's even more beyond this, like madness. Like, you can get all the way up to like quintupling your ore yield, which involves like mad machines that do chemical injection, where you have to like, you know, process water through hydrogen, or not hydrogen. Is it hydrogen? Some form of chloride, hydrogen chloride probably, and then I don't know if it's a real thing. I don't remember. It's mad. You inject it through chemicals, and then through the chemicals you stick them in there, and then you split the chemical water into bullshit, and you wash the bullshit through the ore to like split into shards, and the shards you stick into one of these to crush to like stick together in the clumps. The thing that's fueled by oxygen turns into clumps. Then you put the clumps in here, it smashes them. You stick the dust from that in there, and then you stick the clean dust into that. That's like a whole 50 machine step process. I do have the flint and steel for the git. We're good. Got the git pieces. We got backup material. Got bench. Yeah, table, bin, bed. We're putting that away, We're putting these back. We got a whole bunch of extra picks. We got extra torches, things. We got ammo. Should be enough food. We got plenty of picks. We got so much fucking weapons. And we've got extra gas tank for the jetpack and flamethrower. You should refuel them both once fully each. I'd be surprised if I need that, but it'd be nice. Might need it since I don't think I can turn these down to like their lower energy mode. Don't be stingy on the ammo. I think this is enough because like with this we have like what, basically 3 full loads plus a flamethrower plus 2 blades. Should be good. If I was really crazy and I felt like I wanted to drag this out, I would go and like prep another gun like the Thompson or a machine gun, and then we'd be going places. All right, gas tank, and then let's put this back. It was like here, wasn't it? Let's see how we're doing this. Then we get the tubing. I don't know if this will be right. Oops. No, that's not right. I need to put it like this. There we go. Pretty good. Not just, yeah, that's just feeding power into our glorious energy cube. But that's for another time. Okay, so we got pickaxes, we got gas tank, we got shit for the git, extra torches, we got food, all the picks, we got multiple weapons, and I'll stick the jetpack on when we get closer to, or not closer to, we'll use it whenever we tactically need it. We also need, actually, where are they? Is these beasts. Let's just scan through all our materials, see what we're up here to. Alright. That's right, that was a message. I think I remember decoding that message, being like, ah. Follow the included map when you are prepared beyond date. There's a map. Oops. The map. So that's what we're looking for, roughly that thing, probably somewhere around here. And then, oops. And then there's coordinates. Can Minecraft Chernobyl be recreated? I think it can if you have a nuclear reactor set up. Evan has a nuclear reactor set up. I would hope he doesn't recreate Chernobyl, but... Yeah, right. Yeah, we are ready. We are more than ready. Should probably keep that out for a bit. Just so I can, like... coordinates. That will be more useful than the map until we're in the map zone. It's for science. Alright. Let's see. 138, 64, 1304. Yeah, okay, so that's just northeast, essentially. Alright. Is that night yet? No, crazy. It's daytime still. Is it good daytime? Looks like it's good daytime. Obsidian, flint, torches, iron, ammo, tons of picks, various weapons, bin, bed, food. Northwest, actually, is it? Sure about that? I don't think it is. It's like, that's 138, so that's this way, like off to our other side. That's minus, yeah, that's going down when we head this way, and that's going up when we head this way. So surely it's northeast. Yes. Yes. Okay. We ride. We pause a sec, because I just realized, did I close the door? Something? No, I did not. Figures. Nigh, we head off. That's actually a good point. Yeah, when we hit 138 on that axis, we do just head straight north. Oop. It's fucked up out here. And this is the sort of shit why I'm like not taking the jetpack just yet. We're roughly 138, so just north. The good news is that the distance that'll be a safe enough spot to put down the fucking. I just realized I didn't take a shovel and fuck it. If there's any gold, gravel, I'll just mark it on the map and we'll come back when I have enough shit to make another shovel to come like tear it all up safely. We'll just have to remember where it is. Don't instigate battles, Noct. How dare you? There's the mountain I was on about. I'm pretty sure we're all seen it anyways. The mountain that has lava flows pouring out of it. That'd be a good thing to tap and make use of at some point. If we were going through a desert, I would sing a few bits of Been Through the Desert on a horse with no name. But we don't have a horse and we're not in the desert. We drifted over a bit. Fuck. Oh, there's some cows just hanging out by the fucking lava flows. So at least if they don't walk into the lava, I can come back and steal them at some point. That's a bit. There's another cow. This is where all the cows have been. Up by the lava. You could almost swear something impacted here, couldn't you? Don't you move me. There's coal and salt. Should I take the cursed pumpkin head? I feel like I should take the cursed pumpkin head. Oh, hang on. Okay, I see. Yeah, no, it's as you say, Evan. Don't worry. Let's take the cursed pumpkin. Why did it have a face? That's what I want to know. I mean, when I say singing, it's basically just saying the lyrics to like vaguely to the tune of the actual song. It's not really singing. Should probably slap the bed down. Hopefully nothing spawns and gets me. Very nervous for a second there. I was like, oh shit, I've been interrupted in the night. Scoop it. Yeah. See, if I lived alone, or like there was no one in, maybe I would sing. But I don't like the sound of my own voice. And also, I would find it very embarrassing. The thing of I would sing to people who are not in the room, or friends who are in the room, I guess, maybe. That's a solid maybe. But with the distance of the internet, sure. Because you would not see my face for it. This is becoming quite upsetting. Like, quite upset. Why do they have faces? They naturally grow pre-carved. Yeah, I will need pumpkins at some point to actually know what we're gonna do. Pumpkin hell. And we'll just disable that. I'll just reference that whenever I need to come back and grab pumpkins. I might ask for what, and the answer is seeds. We grow pumpkins on top of, you know, pumpkins being good food. What do you... Iron gravel. I need to adjust coordinates. Ew. Spruce trees. The pumpkins demand caroling. There's mighty trees at the top. You do just want to get down there and like forage and see what lies just under the surface of spots like this. You know, it's nothing any particular special. It's kind of like, you know, that looks like a place to be a right to just rare materials, doesn't it? Whew. Maybe a place for the jetpack. It wasn't so hellaciously fast in its descent. It is, well, might climb. I glanced down at the chat there, which is why I just jumped at the wall. Hello, chicken. Surface level coal. Well, fuck me. Does that look deliberate to you? That looks deliberate to me. Also, that's a sheep with a different color. Interesting. I know, because I've seen the VTubers play it on you, like more recent Minecrafts had that. I didn't realize they had that at least as far back as this. Interesting. I have no idea for what got added to Minecraft at what point, at any point, so... This is a journey of discoveries for you and me alike. More lava. Snow, though. Take that. You never know what you'll find in it. Iron gravel. I don't know. I'm unfortunately knocked down white, so I don't think I can answer that legitimately or not. This is a moral quandary you'll just have to have yourself. Some of the, like, the way the world is formed shit is a bit weird at times. Like, surface level coal. More cars in the far distance. The thing Mechanism has, like, very high on in this thing, actually, is, you know, a method of, like, just far distance traveling, like, very quickly. Which I will be mysterious about until such a time as I get near to it. What the fuck is that? Or is that just a pit? So yeah, this is where all the cars were, that's miles away from my home. Yeah, it's just a pit into water. You're also not a sheep. I don't want to be a sheep racist. I'm going to use my expert judgment from having played a lot of Story of Seasons and say that probably pretty racist. I just heard Luigi squeaking at the living room door. He's either hungry or wants attention, and instead of coming to me for it, has decided to harass my mom, which means if he keeps at it, she will harass me. So we're probably going to have to dig a hole in an impala while I go tend with my cat. Yeah, we're going to have to do exactly that. So give me a minute here. Hang on. Alright. Luigi's in the room with me now. He will probably either be softly squeaking or attacking things to try and escape. But he's in here. He's in cat jail. And cat jail is just with me in my room. Hang on. Did I? Okay, no, I didn't pause. We're good. Dog. Wolf, actually. Remember, you can tame those. I'll get one that's let it lie about base, but for now, so many cows. I need to find a way to like steal these cows and transport them closer to either this base we're gonna make or the original base. Quarried stone. Okay. Well, Luigi's eating the treats I've given him, so he's now going to go harangue the door like a little shit. Now he's gonna curl up in the corner and sulk, one of the two. I just realized block sheep. That's a good one. I hear you, demon. Do you hear me? You think I wouldn't fire this off inside the forest? You have another thing coming. Fuck. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. I'll use this one, Fucking steady on. Shit. I will burn the trees as I need to. Take a leave it. Thought occurs. Are we on the map yet? It doesn't look like it. It seems like the sort of environment though. It's like we're like in the forest, so should be getting close. We're like what, minus 400 out. We'll have to pitch left a lot more. That's a noise. Oh, you're stuck in the tree. Ooh. Oh, did they kill sheep? Is that it? Fucking wolves are busy, aren't they? I wonder if they attack cows. Alright, pitch right again. Give it a minute, and we'll load them all in. Eventually. Oh, lily pad. Water garden. We'll have to try growing or busting that open. I can see forever the cows walk upon the sky. There's also like scuba gear you can make a mechanism around the level we're at, and that uses oxygen instead of the hydrogen that my Warmonger set does. But you know, I don't think there's a lot of deep sea stuff. I know eventually they add like fish people and tridents and sunken boats and shit to make like ocean stuff exciting. I don't know if that's in this version or was that later or what. There's a lot that's been added to Minecraft since in the decade since I played it last before this mod pack. The land is rich and abundant in food. Apples. Yo. I do believe. I mean, does this look like the place? This is the place. Okay. Pardon, cursed temple. Chiseled sandstone. Blue wool. Usually treasure under wool. Curious. They did a fine job of this plate. Orange wool. Huh. I guess it's just a nice and handy easy colored block. Right enough, that is wool. Okay then. Filled up on stuff. One sec. Need to clear down. I want to keep that blue wool because it's nifty. Put the sandstone for now. I feel like we have too many picks. Yeah, you, actually. Sorry, Grub, but I don't need you much. With it, I could make bags. Come on. Steel helmet, tin ingot. Gold bones, tin, steel sword. Book. Diamond. Bronze chestplate. Ooh. I don't want to touch any of the fancier shit just yet. Just in case it's cursed. Plant your burden and burn it. Plant your burden. tell you what we'll do. Speed through those. Okay, plant my burden. I take this, the white prompting the mummy's curse. Actually, I like those bones as well. I need the tin. Ooh. The steel sword is kind of nice. We are kind of over prepared, and I also like picked up curios along the way that I don't really need. Should probably just get rid of. Yeah, do that. Spin these two and find them again. The Screaming Hellthumgrim, we got a whole patch of those. That should be fine. There's trees all around, or at least... Yeah, there's trees all around. If we need more trees, we can get more trees. Get more wood, rather. Equip your shit. This is a bit unwieldy. Might be surprised to learn. Alright. Also, I do believe this shit's fire when I take off. Okay. Alright, what did you say? Head west, following the light to reach your monument. Upon arrival, plant your burden and burn it. Let's see. Yeah, that's west. Gavin heads west. Unfortunately, you will not learn any lessons about the quote-unquote golden age of America from my journey. There will be an equal amount of racism, though. Basalt. Whoa, there's a lot of this. Following the light. Guys. It's good that it's turning night right now. Highlighting the glowstones. Look at the amount of cows over there. Plant your burden and burn it. Plant your burden and burn it. And the first one. There we go. Bit touchy. Oh, the monument. Let's see. Following the light to reach your monument, which is clearly this. Upon arrival, plant your burden and burn it. Plant your burden. Burn it. That looked weirdly out of place. Luigi saddle. Keep going west, that's the light. More west. You think? Actually, yeah, there's lava there, isn't there? There is indeed. Oh, wait, lava burn. Right. Where are you? Bastard. Oh, shit. You aren't expecting me to fight back at range, were you? Small, undead child. Yo, look at this. There's the desert. Horse with no. You an arrow? That seems pretty. That looks like an arrow to me. Plant your burden and burn it. Burden. No, it's not an arrow. You sure? That looks like a fucking arrow to me. I don't know, 'cause you sound like you know the quest. Take your word for it. It's just gravel. Alright. Well. That look like an arrow to you? That looks like an arrow to me. It looks like a ramp. You're not wrong. Let's keep going. Hello, Luigi. He just looked at me and walked back over the door. He's not attacking it. Monument. Probably don't burn your way through the leaves. I do say that's a monument. Burn it. Worth a shot. It's another. Like, you reckon that's not the monument, do you think? No, likely not. So what's your deal? Where you? Probably still west then, I would think. That's probably just a marker, actually, yeah, right now. We can presume glowstone are just markers on this. So if we assume that, then we'll just keep strutting. I do believe this is what we're looking for. Fair. No, that's what we're looking for. Oh, yeah, and glowstone, there's markers, Gavin. Careful. Easy does it. Oh. Let me put that back, eh? Burn it. You set it alight, man. This is the monument, clearly. Plant your burden, and then burn it. Right. Oh, we started to be a spoof. Let's have a look. Mossy Brook. It's all glowstone. Alright, it's clearly to do with another rack. Wait. Hang on. Burn it. This can set fires. Hang on, wait. Nether. Right? Does it want to get? Yep. We're far away enough. Although, I don't have any diamond to break this with. Is wrong. Yeah, that seems pretty clear cut. Luigi. Luigi, what are you doing? Hello. No. Don't you at me. No. Yes, you. He's not meow, but he is just like lightly protesting. I should have brought the diamond pick. I should have brought the diamond pick. Seems like it. See, that lines up. Looks like you have the 3 here, and the 3 there, and then the 2 on top. This is gonna take a bit of doing though. Yeah, that does it better. How does it like? Do I trust it? What are you doing? Okay, let's see. Per your shit. In the hell are you? I do believe I worked it out. Okay then. Okay, if you say so, demon. Trust the track. Whew. Oh boy. Ow. Oh, my bones. Get in, 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 get in. I'm gonna let the blood come back a sec. Nothing. I just realized that 200 meters off, that's where my one is, and where I died. No, let's see what the world has to offer. Let's sleep. Cycle the day. So nothing gets me, 'cause that looks like a Doom Fortress. You know what? Nah. Ascend. Pick that back up. Okay then. We're in the very clouds.
Hello, Gavin.
Hang on. Give me a second there, Evan.
Gavin, what are you doing in my Minecraft? Where'd you come from?
Give me a second. Hello. Open. Hello. Can you say something?
Gavin, what are you doing in my Minecraft? When did you get here?
What are you doing in my Minecraft? Actually.
It seems this might have been some kind of secret collaboration event from the get-go.
My God. I'm
Like
here.
some kind of big trick.
I admit it. Hello.
Who installed this? Who installed this doorbell? I didn't install that.
Hello, boys.
It was a secret collab the entire time. It was a trick. It was a funny joke that I had a plan, and it happened. Now
Yes.
Gavin's in my place.
I'm here. See it from new eyes.
I started my stream like half an hour ago just to try and stream coincidentally, and I've been doing really badly because I've been trying to focus on you, because I had your... Here's what happened. I had my earbud in one ear.
I can only command the
Emily,
effort.
you're right here. You didn't even see this was a secret collab the whole time. On Gavin's stream, he went through a whole quest to get to my stream.
Yeah, Emily jumped over to yours, did he?
He's on my end, but because I have quality options, because I'm affiliate. I'm affiliate, so I get quality options most of the time.
I want to imagine what that site was for him. Doorbell Wang and I appeared.
That whole quest, all those books was not a mod, it was hints that I gave Gavin to get to my house.
The quest to get here was not a quest for a Ford base, it was to appear.
To get to this fun place. That was a lot of work. So let's go back to the inception of this. It's like May or something. I don't remember.
Something
It's like August, I think. And I'm playing like my Minecraft episode 13 or something, and I'm like, I'm having fun. And then the power goes out, and I lose my file, and I'm really upset about that. And Mamley, when Gavin uploads the VOD, you should watch it. It's incredible. He went on a whole journey. So, like, the power goes out, I lose my save file. But on the stream that I was doing it, Gavin was like, oh, this is Minecraft with mods, it looks neat. So after the power comes back, and I'm like, oh, Gavin seemed marginally interested in something I like. My immediate response should be to run to him and say, Gavin, do you want to do a thing? Because that's my normal response to things. So the plan was to rebuild my stuff on a server that I'm running in creative mode, because I can switch on and off creative mode. So I rebuilt it as like this island in the sky and put forth the narrative, hey, my whole place teleported to a different world, which canonically I guess is Gavin's Minecraft game. And then while Gavin tries to see if he likes the game and gets his bearings, he'll get hints here and there to how to get to my house. And then I asked Gavin at one point, and he was like, I like the game. And I was like, I've done it. I succeeded.
Mechanism has basically everything I want, and neither's all this as well from other mods.
Yes, now you have other mods at your disposal. It was just the whole lore was here.
Just to show that yes, there is a nuclear reactor back there.
That's what I've been working on. Boy, that was a lot of work, and there were some areas that it was a bit sloppy. But I feel like it was pretty successful.
Yeah.
That's right, Manly. Gavin was on my server the whole time, but I was very far away, and I gave him a path to try and go on a whole trek to get here. Actually, in those weird books that seemed weird.
And now we're here. So,
Yeah.
what's hanging? What are we doing?
Well, there is one problem. All your stuff is far away, miles away.
2,000 meters in that direction.
And Mamley, the whole plan was actually for Gavin to get a little competent at the game first, and then he showed up as a big surprise. That was the plan.
As you'll remember, when I turned up here, been 10 years since I played Minecraft, so I did not remember a goddamn thing.
And also, yeah, like I said, it was a trial to see if he actually liked playing it this time. Which he said yes, so I'm like, that's good. That's a good thing.
It is.
So, here's the plan. Here's how we connect the two bases. Boop.
I feel like I need my jetpack on around here.
Yeah, we can't use the train stuff to get down to the floor because we got to get to the portal, which is on this little bridgeway.
I'm inside your face. Alright.
So I've also had like coordinates in my map this whole time. So in the Nether, I had this coordinate on my like a waypoint called Q1, which I was like, I'm never gonna explain what it is, but Q1 is actually your portal all the way over there.
Ah, that's a lot
That
closer
I have
too.
mapped out. Yes. This is the way the Nether works. Every 8 blocks you traverse in the overworld is 1 block in the Nether. So things are much closer together in the Nether. That's why when you were all the way west over there, it was just a big ramp that launched you over here.
Ah, right.
A very short distance. So here's what the actual plan is. We gotta build a rail system in hell. A hellway, if you will.
Yes, I concur. That's excellent.
And we gotta get across this lake of lava to your end, and then we'll have transit between 2 points.
Sounds good.
So
I have not done any train work, but you are a real man.
I've done trains.
So let's get cracking.
Let's go up here. I should also wait 1 second. Actually, I need to get some iron.
Speaking of iron, I have a big pile of iron. Where are you?
Yes, it's a good thing you brought that iron that I can use to make train stuff.
Ta-da!
So we can connect the 2 places. Hang on.
It all works out because focusing in on mechanism in particular, on top of giving me a lot of things I particularly personally wanted, has also resulted in me having this insane ore magnification process.
Also, there were those couple times that you couldn't go to sleep. That was because we have to go to sleep at the same time.
I figured that one, and I was like, oh.
I was so like
I
one
was
or
in
two
room.
times he was like he's in the bed and I'm like, oh, go to the bed, go to the bed, go to the bed, and then I get to bed.
I'm gonna have fun watching that back on your own.
It's a lot of me not talking and also like thinking, and then going like, oh, good, I forgot to sleep. Now here's my thinking. I've had my house for this while. I still haven't figured out anything to do with this room, so this could be your room if you'd like.
Yeah.
You got to get rid of the carpet.
Oh, well.
You can't place the bed on the carpet, so find 2 spots. You can also change the carpet if you don't care much for the purple.
No, I'm fine with purple. Why are you not going down, you accursed bed? Hang on, what way is your own?
It is the bottom block you want to place it on from this direction.
Ah, okay.
So this one right here.
There we go. Ta-da.
Alright.
Alright.
Sleep. Now here's another thing we're gonna do. You've seen my garage on the stream. It's a nice place for working.
Yep.
But let's go out here to the track. So we can easily get up and down. Actually, no, I need to get one more piece of train track to add to this. Sorry.
No worries.
You'll also find that I'm very neurotic and going all over the place to get bits and pieces like I am in my streams.
I mean, the contrast to me is that I'm a deranged animal who works only on instinct and has no organization that makes sense to anyone else but me. So
You also don't even have a house. You just have a weird cave with dirt and rocks in the walls, which I want to take a big hammer to and just add actual interior stuff to.
That's always for the future.
It's for now when I get my hands on it. Buffer stop track. Now watch this. 2 mine carts. Oh no!
Oh, I'll go get it. You want me to just ride it back up, or?
Yeah, you can ride it back up. Just run down the hill. I'll get one more piece of track because it's still not long enough.
Stuff like this is why I made the jetpack.
Also, the introduction came off a little more awkward because it was like, hey, Gav, and then I was like, ooh, what do I say?
Didn't help that Windows updates means Discord wanted to play out of my TV instead of my headphones.
That's even worse.
But it helped the stunned. It's like stupefaction. Train's back.
Alright. What I'm trying to do is use my crowbar. I'm gonna push these off. I'm gonna pick these up. There we go.
Man cave into a man house. It will eventually. It can be... The way it's worked out, fun enough, is that secretly, all along, I was the forward operating base.
I think we did it. Get in the back one, please. And don't move. No, it didn't work.
I'll come with you. Or do you want to just... Well, I'll just wait for you to come back up.
Wait for me to come back. So with the crowbar in Railcraft, you're able to link carts together. That's what I'm trying to do. So in that way, we'd always be able to take it if like we have to both go down at the same time.
Yeah.
By having 2 carts linked with, so
There's
it's like a
the-
2-seater.
There's the train yard.
You might have also noticed during your playtime today, the game was a little laggier because it was trying to support both of us.
What a far distance That's what all the secret, like every time the game has like bumped me back or like undone stuff I've done, it's always been the server, the lag of my internet against the server.
There it is. Link started, link for you have shift click, so get in the back one.
Yeehaw.
There's a Skeleman. Oh no, I have to add more track to this one too because it keeps touching the thing.
Skeleman dealt with.
Hang on, wait there 1 second, I've got to go back up.
No worries. I might coat the entire underside of this with more light, but
There is also the problem that with the two carts together, it's actually a bit heavier to get up the track.
that is
So
also a thing, yes.
The boosts aren't doing as much as they should hopefully be. But I can still get up as long as I hold forward.
Squeak. No worries, Luigi. You're fine.
No, I don't think Gavin has my chat open. He's still on his thing.
Yeah, because I do not have multi-monitors on my shit, because bad setups and shit. But, suppose actually I could put your chat on the iPad, maybe. Let's see, Amamly. Give me a sec. And anyone else, actually.
Amamly has quality options at Evan's stream, which makes it the good stream for Amamly.
Yeah, give me a wee sec. Alright, I have your chat open on my iPad. Who needs extra monitors when you have a tablet and a phone? Super professional setup. Hooray. Poke about here first a wee bit as well, because new place, things to see.
There are.
Also because I can fly, I can see the Doom Fortress from up close from underneath. This actually doesn't use that much fuel for all its flight stuff, actually, which is quite nice.
Alright.
Sick.
The mine carts are all set now. Now we can get up and down the thing.
Yeehaw. It was quite fun because I had seen you set up that very nether base on the stream like a while ago, so when I landed there, I was like, and then saw it, I was like, oh, there it is.
There was the fact that the launcher track lagged a little in the air, and also then you landed and it was like, ouch.
Yeah.
I figured you were armored up to the point where it wouldn't hurt as much, but the fall damage was still bad.
But I had the jetpack on, which I didn't in case there was like shenanigans with jetpack button and wheel. But if the jetpack was on, I probably would tanked it better. Because it is basically super diamond armor on top of being a jetpack.
Good. Okay. Now, let me get my supplies so we can make the Hellway.
Induction furnace, centrifuge, ore washing macerator. That's right. The mad silicon laser setup. I'm not gonna fuck with it, but like, man, look at it.
You can when you feel like it, though.
Well, when I know what it does, this is the main point. The Radeon settings application on your mother's laptop permanently uses 30% of the CPU. That's deranged. The cloud permeates the house.
Alright. Yeah. But yeah, this is the second episode of the Evancraft that's got important lore in it. The first one I made a whole video where I was like, we're in a new world and things are different. And then this is the reveal that it's a shared world. Alright. I need to... Where did I put the buffer? Stop tracks. So I had more of them. Oh, I left them in the railed yard. Who is that? Someone just followed. It's Hammer Fan. Hammer just followed me on Twitch.television.
Hey. See, I was looking at the Palm Marketplace thing, so curiosity. There's a lot.
I put that up because I can just spend emeralds that it finds if there's like a crop or anything specifically that I can't get from scavenging.
It's wild.
Alright. So...
Load. Alright. So what does this entail, this real project?
I'm thinking about it. I don't know yet. Let me look up the Railcraft recipes again. Rails. Steel, gold, and blaze powder for high-speed rails. Ooh. I think I might just need regular advanced rail. I don't... No, let's try some high-speed rail. Let's try some cool high-speed rail stuff.
Yeah. It's exploring the house, having a nosy.
That's perfectly fine.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
Let me grind up this blaze powder. Well, apparently Amamli saw that we were together at a point. It was like a big surprise. Which is neat, which is cool, and I like it.
Good, good. Well, paid off.
Alright. And I need steel.
How much steel you got?
None.
And if I go through the Nether and like fly to my gate and get back through, I can go retrieve mechanism steel.
No, I can make
Railcraft steel.
Railcraft steel. Or I can actually just make it Industrial Craft 2 steel. Well, that actually takes a long time. I have many options. You know, I'm just gonna go cheap and do this type of steel. I think I'm just gonna make the Vulpes steel. Oh, and also there's the thing, Gav. Either of us my office with computer.
Yes.
Gavin, you can use computer technology of the future.
I can.
You can.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Have you ever used Lua before?
I have not, no.
You can do Lua scripting in this. Everything's written in Lua.
I'll have to
for
have a
the
nosy and
open
see.
computers.
We'll have a bit of learning at that and see if I can do anything fun with it.
Other than that, it's just a basic terminal and such.
That's fine. Even though that's good enough for organization.
Yep. And there's also, if you get good, you get to the point where you control a whole factory with a single press of a button, which is the end game of Ultimate Big Brain.
There's a thought, because I don't know if they're compatible. There's probably something I could do through Open Computers itself instead, because I do know Mechanism is like a tiny robot partner you can make later.
Yeah, okay, let me see here.
Having a little fleet of robots go about doing factory stuff.
Bolts, engine, steel.
It's enticing. Nuclear furnace. Oh.
This is a furnace, but if you have like a piece of uranium or something from nuclear craft, you use it as fuel and it makes it really fast.
Damn.
Because I didn't have anything else to do with nuclear material like that for a while. Also, I'm going to sleep.
Yep, yep.
So I can go down the stairs.
Hello, Luigi. Stop plucking at that cable. I see you trying to pull the controller off the bed. You menace.
Alright.
Yes, I don't think you've gone into it on stream before, but I have just found the bathroom. But it's not on
yeah.
the streams I've watched.
It's just kind of more decorative. Gavin, are you pressing the fart button?
Pressing the fart button.
So Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod is a very good mod. He's got a lot of this nice little touches you can put, but its humor is certainly dated.
I would call farts timeless myself.
Alright, have you seen my TV though?
I did, yes. I saw the He-Man on the TV.
Yeah, there's He-Man. For the Hey Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Nyan Cat also is on the TV. And then there's color bars if you want. So it's kind of very 2012-ish.
Yeah. But hey.
But what can you do? Okay, let me see what else I need.
TV of wood. Imagine like shit like my TV, my like ultra flat fucking OLED TV with wood paneling. That'd be a delight.
Okay, I need some bottles too.
Bottles.
Well,
Right now.
no, I'll make even more bottles. I'll make the whole stack of glass I have here into bottles, which is only actually 21 pieces of glass.
How's
But
like used every now and then? Because I know you can get them, I'm sure, but kind of like probably be like kind of hell to use in terms of noise, certainly. But an all wooden keyboard would be a fancy thing, wouldn't it?
It would be, wouldn't it? I think that'd be cool. Okay, what else do I have? Okay. Wood. That's the one thing I forgot.
Sweet.
I'm running around the place again.
Do you have wood or?
I have wood. It's just some in the chest down here.
Sick.
Okay. Now let's go to the train yard and get down to business. Were you on top of my house?
I was looking at the top of the house. Yes.
Wow.
When you can fly, you just have to answer like all curiosities.
Okay. Let's get down to business. There's a small... No, that's a regular skeleton. I thought that was a small skeleton. It's dead. It was burned.
The flamethrower is so good. It cares not for anything approaching armor. I point, it dies. Ah, yes. The whole setup.
Okay.
What, Luigi? If I let you out, are you gonna go down and sing at this downstairs, are you? Or are you gonna be a pest?
Give me a second, I'm gonna open the door and let him out. Hello. Oh, he didn't make a noise. Nah, he did.
I'm also putting these bottles I made into the coke ovens to get the creosote oil out. So if you look in this middle rolling machine, I got the recipe for high-speed rails going.
Ah, yeah, the blaze spider.
Just need to power these engines, though.
Well, so I assume like all the steel works in that then, yeah.
Yeah, it does. All steel.
Good to know. I'm glad they're all back compatible. Just examining all the machines together. I hear meowing, cat babu. he was squeaking when I picked him up. I've let him out because he was seated in here for a bit. He starts singing at the living room stairs down, the living room door downstairs, and he gets scooped and put back into baby jail, which is in here and probably like half cuddled against me for a few minutes, or a minute until he puts the claws out. One of the two. Oh yeah, there's the core in the distance.
Okay, oh, I actually need to make some rebar.
What's rebar made of again?
It's in the rolling machine, but it's iron. Or it can be steel, and if you use steel instead of iron, it makes rebar, but it makes more of it.
Ah, nifty.
Rebar can also be used to make concrete. It's like superstone to make concrete.
The things you learn from Minecraft.
Excuse me.
The new cereal for true men. Oops, all steel.
All right. Now in here, you know what I forgot?
Hmm.
You have functionality I forgot of crafting stations from Tinker's Construct. If the crafting station is next to a chest, and you click on it,
Oh shit.
I forgot that they did this. You get access to the chest.
That's super good. That's really good.
That makes it even better than it was previously thought by us.
I'll have to like account for that and setting my shit up back at the base. That's rad though. I don't know.
Alright. Stone rail beds and some high-speed rail. That makes 32 high-speed tracks for us.
Sick. See, it's about 200 meters, which is God knows.
I also need to make high-speed transition track and high-speed booster track. Oh, high-speed booster track. Is high-speed rail, stone rail bed into redstone. Could you give me some redstone from the house real quick?
Yep. Just in the chest below here.
Yeah, it should be in the miscellaneous chest. Oh, you really can. You don't even need the rail track with your jetpack.
Well, until the jetpack, while the jetpack has fuel.
Yeah, but you've got a lot of fuel in there. There's Industrial Craft 2 jetpacks.
Is there?
Yeah, but I don't think they're as good as the Mechanism one. I think they go up to a fixed height from where you start on the ground.
Alright. Stack of redstone.
While you're there, I need
Scheiße.
you to grind up a blaze rod in the macerator.
Where's blaze rods?
Also in the miscellaneous chest. So grind up one blaze rod. Put 3 pieces of iron in the induction furnace, and get 3 pieces of gold. Actually, you have gold on you from when you went into the temple.
I do, yes.
So don't
So,
worry about it.
one blaze rod or?
What, just actually, there's 3 blaze powder already made, so just take that.
Sick.
And
3
put
iron.
3 iron in the induction furnace, and I'll make it into Volt's engine steel.
Alright. Ingots or
Iron ingots, please, if you could. Oh, that's high speed.
you have like 1 iron ingot.
That is a problem. Don't worry, I'll like
See, do you have any ore here? Is the quarry found down here? I can go look at that.
the quarry has found some. Alright.
The irony of ironies is that all of my iron is at the place we're making this for.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll get there.
Fun times.
Stone tile.
Alright.
Stone rail beds.
You got the iron sorted, or? Or will
Well,
I?
it's more so I need to turn the iron into steel.
Alright, I will come get the iron. Where is it?
I mean, I've got. Still, I have the stack of iron that you gave me, like half of it though. I think the flamethrower can actually set environmental things on fire, just enemies.
Yeah, not in combat mode. In the other modes, it absolutely can and will.
Oh, well, I guess that is correct. Alright, Gavin. Oh yeah, I should just drop my gun. 1, 2, 3. Creeper!
Yep, dealing with it. Dude.
You get that iron. I will hit this zombie.
So this is the macerator, is it?
No, you put the iron in the induction furnace.
Induction furnace. Got it. Induction furnace. There you are.
Alright.
Pop it in top slot, or?
Yeah, the top slot. It can hold 2.
Ah,
So you can smelt 2 types of things in the induction furnace at the same time.
no, we would.
Or you can also split them up and then it'll do 2 at a time. That's how it does it. But you don't need to worry, you're just doing those 3 for me.
Should I use one of the beds up here?
Yeah, you can. I have a bed down here.
Yeah, let's just end the night.
And the night.
Press F for farts.
Yeah, it pulls up your chat log when you go to bed. That's also when we tested before the stream to make sure everything would work. I was like, hey, relog, because it's going to show all our messages and coming in
Yeah.
on that junk. So,
You're already 10 hours into the outer world. You've just been lost, Hammer. Just into the void. Into the outer world. Yep. Yep, there's the steel. Come back. I am gonna coat down here with lights though, because these guys spawning annoys me.
that's fine. Hey, there's an Enderman at my house.
Oh, that's not good. I wonder if fire counts as projectiles.
I don't know.
Right.
It's daytime though, so Enderman
shit.
always go crazy.
I don't know if me jumping on them or if the zombie broke them or my flamethrower did, but the trains must have been unlinked and broken up.
That's fine. You just leave them there. I'll fix them when we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Do you have that redstone I needed?
Redstone. No, I did not. I'll go get that.
Yeah, the stack, just a bit of redstone.
Wait,
and,
no, I do have the redstone. Yes, hang on.
and those.
Where are you? You got
Three pieces of steel in the blaze powder.
Yeah.
The rest I should be fine with.
Redstone, steel.
Oh, and the 3 pieces of gold you had on you.
Actually, no,
Here,
take the gold.
take this string and this dirt, and I'll just throw this rotten flesh. And what else can I get rid of that I don't need? Okay, I'm all set. Now you keep lighting up the place. Make even less monsters spawn than I had previously.
Security is a must. To be fair, like they can pile up. There was like 4 or 5 dudes sit there after the night.
High-speed booster track. No, that was steel. There we are. Excellent.
Ow. Get.
One more bit of rebar as well.
I am the bringer of light and fire. That's a lot of squids.
I don't know why there's so many squids around here.
Prime environment for squids.
It's just the squid place, I guess.
Need that exactly, but whatever. Most of the red spots should be going actually.
Okay. I think I've made enough rails.
So, just covering as much of the red as possible, at least. A good chunk of the yellow, but mainly the red.
Alright, the carts are good again.
Yeah, 1 sec. I hear a zombie, but I don't see him. Just scanning the light levels. Come. Up your way.
I am indeed away, but you're already there.
Ah.
once with a lot of railway stuff, eventually I'll be able to
Mhm.
have cargo transported to and from locations.
Yes, actually, that's a good thing. We'll just send it off on its own.
Yeah, we
Oh.
can have a whole system of cargo.
Alright, Hammer's away to bed. Alright, Hammer. Thanks for coming out and watching. I'm good.
I'm glad you were all here to see the big reveal.
Yeah. Good night, man. Ah, we got business.
I'll put this iron away. It's gold.
All's me chest plate. If only there was a way to burn these down.
I don't think there is.
I don't think there is. I remember looking at it, I don't see it.
Okay. I also need to put away this wood. And these 50 copper plates.
Actually, one thing I'll do is I'll put the spare gas tank in here. Oh, it just hangs on the wall. Handy. And that way, that'll sit there if it's a cluster of hydrogen if I ever need it.
Alright. Very good. Okay. One last thing I need is redstone torches, a good bunch of them. Now, I think what we're gonna have to do is, together we're gonna lay down a big cobblestone bridge.
Yeah.
I have, a lot of cobblestone in my stone chest. I have some in my backpack as well. I'll probably give some to you.
Yeah.
And what you'll also, if there's ghasts, you should probably fly around with your jetpack, shoot flamethrower at them so they don't hurt us and kill us.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't like that.
Oh. What do you think? Like stack, 2 stacks of cobble?
Oh, I have multiple in my inventory already that I was just gonna
sick.
give to you.
That works then. Yes, there is another Splatfest in Mammoth. It's I think it is a random repeat from last time. It's like last year's Halloween one, I think. Just trick or treat. Instead of not doing anything with Project Zomboid, when they released it in early access in 2013, it was a prime example of how to do it right. A lot of features and was completely playable, but then they didn't do anything. It's still in early access, and they've not changed a thing since 2014. Features like NPCs on the big time list are still not in the game. Fucking wild. Check Splatfest is next weekend. I'll have to account for that.
Splat the Fest.
Do you play Splatoon or?
I don't even have the Nintendo Switch system.
I'll have to see if I can harangue Chris into wanting to play it. I will be down for sure. But basically, the amount of the less puppies you have on your side, the better off you are.
That's fully understandable.
The last one went very well once I just abandoned all inhibition and all sense of wanting to learn other weapons and just took the blade back up, the brush even.
Alright, are you ready? Oh wait, let's hit the sleep, and then we're gonna go to the nether and start working on a big bridge that we'll battle on.
hear a zombie burning on my side of my window. I thought you fell down. I was like, whoa.
Oh yeah, Emily, I do live pretty far from Chris.
He's also like possibly moving again, so it's not going to be that easy.
No.
All right.
I'm thinking of what elevation we. Hang on, I have the coordinates actually. So, 67. So we're actually about on the elevation we need to be on.
So, yeah, it looks that way from my cluster of death symbols over there.
I also brought enough cobblestone that we're actually gonna. Oh, actually, you also never picked up this cart that you landed in.
Ah, yes. Is that the sound of pigs or is that the sound of the ghast?
That's a ghost. Pigs just go.
Okay. So I hear that, but I don't see it.
All right, here's a stack of cobblestone for anything. I'm just gonna start right here.
Alright. Well, I'll just head over and meet you halfway. Well, work from the same spot, do you think?
If you want to make it wide, but I don't know if we want to do that. It's up to you.
I'll meet you. I'll go across and meet you. It's wild in here. I think we might have to raise up. Just in the structure of these.
At a point, yeah. Oh, it's a nuclear man.
Bastards.
I got in the house, though. Hey, nuclear man. I've killed him. We're gonna end up having to do one turn in the middle as well. So when both ends meet.
We'll play out the coordinate when we get closer together.
I don't want to fall in. I have all the good stuff on me.
I'm already gonna have to start lowering. Let's see.
I should put all the rails in this chest, actually, before
Yeah, just in case.
the bridge first. Oh, it's another nuclear man.
Oh, how did I? Oh, God. If I knew how to change modes in this, I would change the hover mode and we'd have a bit less issue. But I'll just have to be or jetpack dance. Just try not to think about running out of fuel and falling into the great lava sea.
Am Momley, don't expect death. That's mean of you, actually.
Yeah, I see. Not seeing this ghast wherever it is. Oops.
I
Alright.
think that's matched up. Hang on.
Do you hear that? Watch. Careful, I'm going for it. Fight me, fucker.
That was frightening.
Flamethrower is a bit awkward though, wheeled in the air, but I can just fly into it with a sword and it works out. There's another one. God damn it.
Ah!
Careful.
Why is there so many grasts?
Hey, big boy.
I think your shotgun actually. Your shotgun might be better than the flamethrower when you're flying.
Yeah, the flamethrower being like a straight line streak thing is a wee bit fussy in the air.
There's another one.
Where?
They're all in right over there.
Where is it? Was it inside or right?
It's to the left. You see
see.
it now.
Far distance. You can snipe from some distance, can't you? Cheeky git. It's also
I
just
like how
submerging in the lava.
I like that they can just sit in the lava. It's
Nice aim. Eat shit. I touched the lava.
Be careful.
My armor is blocking the lava really well. Did the fire stop? Okay, it stopped. Yeah, my health didn't actually go down. The region and the armor beat it. That's wild.
That's cool. I like that.
Armor jetpack, I tell you what. There's a pigman on the rail. I see you've been refining everything. I just tend to think you're both in the same country, so you visit each other, but I remember the US is almost twice as big as the EU. Yeah, it's freakishly large, that country. So I'm going to actually go to the door itself at this point, and I'm just going to clear shit out around it. And probably build around it to cover it a bit.
If you need more stone, I have it.
Might. I guess I could actually, for covering it, I would just tear up the netherrack around. The nuclear monster's fucked off in the Eon sense, probably.
There's always more coming around the corner, though.
Oh, they're out there, yeah, I don't doubt. Luigi chirps. This is the cobble from when I was here getting glowstone.
I could.
Alright.
No,
Did you get hit? What was it?
no, I didn't get hit, but he's shooting.
Get. They attack from such range, too. See me.
Ow, I got hit.
Everyone.
I'm behind this. I'm behind this.
Got you. I too have range. They don't drop anything, though. Nuclear monster. It's on fire too, look at it. Very fiend.
Hey, there's a bit of a There's a bit of another fortress over there.
Is it?
See? Yeah, look at that.
What was?
Oh, Momley saw it right there. You can see the kind of darker brick.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Okay.
Monsters that swim in lava and sometimes pigmen ride on them. When they land, they're constantly shivering because it's too cold. That's funny. I don't suppose torches mean anything down here, do they?
They mean a bit.
There's two ghasts over here. I'm just gonna do some preemptive work. Reload in midair.
You're doing aerial combat. It's excellent.
Came here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
Because we do want to. There is actually a reason we want to do torches, and that's so pigmen don't spawn on the tracks.
Ah.
Because if you run into something while riding high-speed rail, it explodes.
Okay, well that would be a bit unfortunate. Another cast.
No, I don't have actually any torches. So.
If you can find anything, it might be is to make them like the big giant piles of code going on. You just putting the cropping so the torches, yeah.
Yeah, actually, yeah. If you could like put them with your jetpack, just put them. Use the light level and put them alongside the rail. That should just solve
I see what you mean. If I could get this in hover mode, that'd be great. But I can also do this, I presume. Yeah, like my plan at some point also was basically because I didn't actually realize you had thought this through and had actually come up with this clever thing. But my idea was just playing like, oh, I'm gonna have to use the jetpack to reclaim the Nether. Oh, good.
That works. Just let me know if you need any stone at any point either.
Honestly, if you had told me that Minecraft at one point would involve just flying around in a jetpack, just nailing beasts in the face, I wouldn't have believed you. And yet, here we are. I think I will go through and get more torches. I only have like 6, unless you've any. Yeah. I'll be back in a sec. Be careful about any gas while I'm stepped out. I'm just getting more torches. Where you gets coming from? I normally saw what you did, whatever you did.
Oh, he even clipped it. No one usually clips things in my stream. That's always a great event when it happens. It's called Evan murdering a man in cold blood because remember that pig man on the track? I just nudged him off the track. Because nudging them off the track and them taking fall damage or falling into lava does not anger the horde.
The system works. Wait, I'm blind.
Alright.
Didn't actually mean that many, but yeah, that's me sorted for a while.
I actually need to go back and make it just one more bit of
real.
regular plain rail.
It's gonna be sword dueling with ghasts from here.
So, did you run out of ammunition?
Down the one. At least until I go back and do alchemy to get it all back. But it's cool. The steel sword will sorts it in like 2 hits. So
That's the thing. Ghasts do not have much health. They're pushovers.
Yeah.
But in vanilla Minecraft, when your options are limited,
so you have like a bow and that's maybe it.
yeah, and you can't fly like that.
Yeah.
You're just kind of like, hey, there's a ghast over there. Oh, he just shot an explosion at me. I don't like it.
Yeah, the nether really is just either things spawn all the time or things can't spawn, judging by the light. And it's mostly everything can spawn all the time.
As long as the track is lit up, though.
Yeah.
That's what I'm primarily interested in.
The speed of it shouldn't be an issue. See that over there? I should probably go deal with it preemptively. I will go deal with it preemptively. Luigi's squeaking downstairs. Here we go.
What else is new? Ha! That's what he does.
That's what he does, that wacky cat.
I forgot to get these.
Oh. I might have to like park a minute, like in safe places, just so I can go contend with him. The nuclear monsters arrive.
Does flamethrower work on nuclear monster?
It does, I think, but there's so many pigmen around them.
Oh yeah, you'd have run the risk of angering the mob.
Hang on, if I can lure them onto the track. They're still aggroing on me, they'll path all the way over to me. They probably aren't. There's another ghast. The ghast spawn is constant and nasty, I'm noticing. I can't even see this one, where is it? There's not a ghast near you shooting, is there?
No, I'm actually in the overworld again.
Why is it shooting at me? There it is. If I could reach you, you'd be so dead. I think I just deflected a fireball if I realized it.
Oh yeah, you can do that to gas. That's one of the ways to fight back. Is if you can strike their fireball, but why would you when there's easier ways to fight them?
Yeah, the flamethrower just doesn't seem to work. Either on them or just in the air, one of the two.
They do, you know, kind of go into lava, so remember,
Yeah.
they might not be able to burn. Just the nature of things.
I don't even know if I got that one, if he's just gone. This was a bit of lag spike enough he went. Well, there's a pile of nuclear monsters by my gate. Familiar memories.
Bad memories.
Yeah, they set on fire. Light levels back a sec. Like off a sec so I can collect myself. I didn't tag any of the horde, looks like, so that's good. One of them break off torch, I think it did. Fucker. I think these are dropping gunpowder. If they are, that's wild.
I know they drop an item called a Ghast tier. I'm getting shot at.
Where are you? Okay, you at the other side, yeah.
I am at the other side, yes.
I'm a coming. One's shooting at me.
That might be the one that was shooting at me.
Like off the side here, yeah.
I think that was the one.
On you. The only thing is I have to chase them. Can't see where it is because of fire. Touchdown, that's sniping me a sec.
Oh, I lost one piece of track, which stinks.
Hello, Top Fop. This is welcome to distinctly modded Minecraft. I have a jetpack and I'm fighting gas in hell because this is Doom. It's not actually
And I'm
Doom.
trying to make rails.
It's a little consuming, it must be said. Especially when the flying gits appear constantly, forever. Alright, where the hell am I? Where are you? That one hit me. There it is.
Oh, that's you fighting one. I thought it was shooting at me.
No, I fought one. Alright, that was the offender. These things spawn like too goddamn frequently. Well, I have like 4 gas tiers, whatever that's worth. Get back to lighting. I think I hear another one. Yeah, how's you? Fuck.
I need one more
So
set
often
of
the way.
nails. One more set of rails.
Ready to go make ammo. Okay. Once I get the trail lit up, I'm gonna go refill ammo a bit crazy.
I got no problem there.
The code this place is so much light. Hey.
Hello.
Oh, I hear another guest.
Ain't they a bunch of stinkers?
Absolute fuckers.
Real pain in the keister.
Track is almost lit at least, so
Very nice.
so I'm gonna light up around the track on the other side so we don't have to deal with any unfortunate spawns that way. Just helped by all the fire. But Alright. Almost got the place all lit up. Just so both ends are more or less covered. Have to better renovate my end of things, of course, and give it an actual house and shit, but otherwise, yeah. Magma cube.
It's like a slime, but in the nether.
Interesting. I think it hungers for me.
It doesn't care for you, I don't think.
It doesn't seem to. Alright. Pardon me. Oh, tell me that didn't hit the track.
The goal of the track, though, is to move fast enough that it doesn't hit it if there are ghasts in the way.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I hope that one shot didn't crack the track.
Oh, I understand. I'm just saying, like, the hope is that while we're traveling on the track, those types of incidents don't occur.
Yeah, I have to cover up there because pigmen are falling off of platforms onto the track. I think there's one on the track still.
You can just give them the old nudge.
Alright. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Right. Yep, there's a ghast. It's not in range, but it will be at some point, so I'm gonna go gut it.
Okay, good night, Babbly. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Yep, thank you for watching, Emily.
It's always very appreciated.
Have a good night.
I hope you enjoyed the big surprise.
Give us a bit of a berth. You know what we can do? That's a nuclear monster. much to be done.
I need one more stack.
Edge this corner off of wee walls so the stuff can't just walk on it from the spawn zones. Should do nicely.
I mean, the right thing to do would be have like a roof or something over the whole thing.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, making a whole thing, but that can come in time. Fuel's running it low. For the jetpack, the flamethrower's fine.
Oh, my internet's doing that thing again. I think maybe like this time of night, the bandwidth is being used up by the neighborhood. I don't know. I hope it recovers.
Yeah, we shouldn't be up for too much longer, I don't think. It's because it's 1 AM my time. I think once we get the reel done, so suited and booted, that should be us. I wonder who decided to give these things such hideous noises. Helps with light, so just let the fire burn. Okay. That should be lighting sorted, I think. To an extent, anyway.
I've got what should really this time be the final stack of rail.
Who that I could just make like big beacons or something to block it all out, because this thing we got is like a torch that covers 64 squares every direction. It also needs like a ton of diamond and shit though.
That would be quite good.
Pardon me.
Alright, it should be set. I'm gonna give it the test drive.
Sick. I'll wait on this end. Hang on a sec, there's a pigman on the rails.
Just nudge him, just nudge him.
Yep, he just came wandering on. Also gassed.
Oh no, I did the track wrong and I died.
Oh shit. Where's your stuff?
In the lava. I fell down into the lake of lava. I lost all my tools that I had. This was a bad idea. The Hellway was a bad idea.
We could always refine it into a path as well. Where did it go wrong?
You'll see somewhere in the track at the early beginning there's an explosion.
Ah.
Because when you high speed rails are dangerous because if you do them wrong and you like hit it, it explodes.
Okay. Way too many ghasts.
So it was like right there.
Let's see, sorted. Cobalt ore. Construct. So I'm not far in them.
Oh no. You know what? I also had my backpack which had my nuclear stuff in it. Hey, I'm gonna cheat.
Yeah, I was actually gonna suggest. I'm not gonna argue. Not for something like that. That's a lot of fuss to go through. Luigi's doing the thing where he's coming in, looking at me, and like kind of bobbing his head like as if like, why are you still awake and talking and the light on? It's the dark times. In dark times mean you should be in darkness. That wacky cat. I hear a gas, but I don't see it. I'm almost out of fuel. Hang on, I'm going to return to your base and use the tank there to pop this back up. At least a bit. Before I continue my endeavors. Oh, I see the pop in the track.
That much. Oh, I didn't have that much. Okay. That's what I had.
Hello, Luigi. Meow. The tanks are actually a lot faster at refilling this than just plugging it into the separator directly.
The tank has the hydrogen in it. The
Yeah.
separator is making hydrogen, so it can only fill at the rate it's made.
Yeah.
I had.
It's quite nice like that. The flamethrower is also remarkably efficient. Considering the March I've used that and it's only used like 2,000 fuel points.
Good stuff.
You wouldn't happen to have uses for tiny lumps of plutonium, would you?
Eventually, yes.
That was my escapades of inundated me with quite a bit of bits of nuclear energy. Alright. Maxed up. Yes, Luigi, I know, I'm still up and talking. What's happening? He doesn't know. He's rubbing his tail and everything and snagging as many wires as he can. Oh, damn, you could hit.
My sword was about to break, so I won't spawn that back in.
Pigman has walked into the house in the Nether. I'm you, Pigman. Alright. There's the gas that's constantly crying near your end of the reel. Got it. Perish, fiend.
That might be everything I need. I'm also gonna test this track in creative mode just
Yeah.
so I can know, hey, why exploding?
I will end the ghasts myself.
Does it need to be like right here?
scream so loudly?
I don't know, but it makes me upset.
They are dropping nice quantities of gunpowder, though, I will say that.
That's good. I like that. Maybe if I put the transition track prior to the high-speed track ending, it will not explode. That didn't work. I'm trying to figure out how this high-speed track works.
I'm just going around mapping little bits of Ardite and Cobalt for future reference. And, you know, just killing gas the second I hear them. Which is basically constantly, actually.
I'm looking it up online.
Game.
In order to transition safely, 8 to 10 of these tracks are required. Okay, so it can't just be one.
Ah. Perish above the lava you love so much. I know, Luigi, I'm talking. What? I'm not coming out on the land, and if you want Scratchy to come over here and get scratched. I'm sorry. That's just how it is.
Let's try this.
I realize because I have the Twitch app open on my iPad, I can see your perspective. If I bring the iPad closer. This is good. If you ever get hit by or attacked by gas, that can just fly in.
Okay. I'm gonna skis it a little bit. I'm gonna try and complete the track this way in cheater mode. Just cause.
Hey, go for it. I'm not gonna argue.
That was a lot of work just to get upset at the end.
So. Gas can hit each other, I learned that. That's fun.
it is kind of funny, yes.
Well, if we ever need gas tiers, we're gonna be fucking sorted, I tell you what. 16 of the things. The other nice thing is that because they keep shitting big explosive balls of fire, is that they're gradually lighting a lot of this for me. Oh, gravel. A lot of gravel. Didn't expect to see something that mundane in here. Oh, my phone fell asleep. Can I see my chat again? Although if anything was said when it went down, I did not see it. Yeah, wait, no, I already marked this one, didn't I? Yep. So how's progress?
It's going.
That's good. coffee, my sex. Luigi's downstairs screaming at my mum. Which means I'm about to scream that, so back in a minute.
Let's try this. If this works, I think we'll stop with that. I don't know if I want to add actual booster tracks. No, Pigman, stop. There's a Pigman in my cart. And he's riding back and forth. I can't be having this. I blew up. Maybe do that. Oh no. Okay, I want to do something different before I hop out of creative mode. And that is... like I did at the other end.
Yeah.
Kevin, watch out.
Yeah.
make it like a little indent instead of this. There. Final test. Go. I said, final test, go.
Um,
I bumped into the minecart that started going backwards. Okay, I think it's mostly safe now.
yeah.
It's not entirely dangerous. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
Cheating
become
mode is over now that I know the track works.
sick.
There's just one thing, and that's if you see anything on the tracks, try and stop yourself while you're on the non-high speed sections.
And how do we do that?
You hold back.
Okay.
But the hellway is complete. Oh, I'm at your end. I'm at your house right now. I thought you were there.
No, I'm at yours. I'm just making a makeshift wall to try and block some of these gits from getting at the rail so easily. Won't catch all of them, but it'll catch a good deal of them. Or at least, be a preventative enough measure to reduce the numbers. Good bit. And also hopefully doesn't fuck with the rail any. Because it's not touching the rail or anything, it's just right alongside.
Oh boy.
Woo! Smooth sailing?
I think so. You can try it.
Let's try. At least if it tips over. Well, it didn't make it all the way up that.
You want to hold up there. You want to hold. Like I just rule of thumb. I just hold forward on all of my minecart tracks.
Alright, no worries.
But it is a hill.
Well, at least if it tips over at any point. I can. Hopefully, I'll survive an explosion if it happens, but I don't think I will die.
Well, if it explodes and destroys the track out from under there, you have to bail out by pressing shift as fast as possible and jetpack away. Because you won't fall into the pool of lava if you get out of the cart fast enough and you can use your jetpack.
Yeah. Alright. The armored jetpack is also pretty good at resisting lava burn, I find. The multiple times I've touched into it.
That's good. Also, yeah, that's the reason I had to make little indents at the end into the ground so that it doesn't bounce back onto the track.
Good stuff, excellent work.
Is that a nuclear man?
Is it? Where?
Oh, he's over the hill, but he's up here. He comes. Ow! I don't like it in here. I'm leaving.
Nasty.
Oh, hey, there was a bot on my channel too.
Oh yeah.
Time to ban it.
I don't think I can do. I don't have mod working your channel now. I don't think I can do it from the Twitch app for whatever reason. So there's a pig man here. God damn you.
He'll just be here. He'll just despawn eventually.
Well, welcome to the real world. Alright. Welcome.
Gavin House.
The hell's that? Domino's special?
Oh, sometimes nuclear craft mobs, as a goof, can drop a Domino's pizza.
Do you want a Domino's pizza?
Yes, I'm actually a little hungry.
Yeah. Come here.
Oh, there you are. It's like a full hunger bar. It's like it's a whole hunger bar fill up. So like, you missed out on that great pizza.
Before I go.
So next time you want to help make a nuclear reactor go,
Yeah.
that'd be cool. My internet's been choppy again, and I hate that. It's showing like 2.9% dropped frames over the course of the stream.
Let's see.
I don't know why it does that. It did that the last 2 times.
Lord knows, honestly, these things. Bones. There's the bones. Got a lot of bones. And I want a bone meal if I ever get around to farming.
So the way I see it, though, here's probably what's gonna happen. I go live and start doing stuff pretty much randomly at whenever.
Yeah.
So you're most likely only gonna be showing up on my end when I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm probably more likely to show up on your end more often, just because you come to me and say, "Hey, do you want to set up the server?" And I'll probably say, "I could just play too."
Yeah.
So I'll probably show up more on your end than you will on mine. But there's also, we can keep playing solo too, just like if the other is not available. That's not off limits for some reason now.
Aye.
It's just both worlds have been connected, and now we can collaborate or just do solo whatever.
Yeah.
Which I think is an excellent way to go about it.
I've got much to consider and line up as well. And I know in the wilderness out that way somewhere there is a pile of cows and pumpkins and shit to go reap. On top of future mechanism expansions and seizing this entire area and renovating it.
There is the fact that you just built a hole in the ground that your area of the map is more good for agriculture and farming
Yeah.
because you don't have to bring cows up to a floating island.
That's actually very true, yes. Although, I'm gonna have to find a way to trail them across country, it seems like. They'll spawn the edges of it.
Still easier than on my end.
By far, no doubt. You.
Also, this hole has been here since, like, you were questioning it last time, but it's been here since we started. Like, the first time when I got you in, you were regular Minecraft Steve Skin. I was like, what's this hole?
It's a very weird formation, isn't it?
It's peculiar.
Alright. A lot of space to use. Like, there's a good flat-ish amount of space out that way. So I could probably, like, stick all the cows over there or something.
Cow zone.
Get them good and fed and breeding, and then have a source of leather. And that will let me make more apiaries. Let you make more apiaries, actually. I can get mad honey going.
The mad stuff.
Start farming shit. So there is another type of mechanism generator called biofuel, where you just crush given mostly plant matter in like the crusher. And that turns into biofuel. You can just throw in a biofuel generator to burn.
I've got biofuel on my end, but it's
After
different kind.
the mad cactus setup.
Alright.
Yeah.
Progress.
Good shit. Good shit.
Progress and revelations.
The link has been made. The path is bridged. I'll plug this.
I'm going back to my house.
Yeah. I'll leave the generator plugged into the electrolytic separator while we wrap up. That way I can come pick it up next time. Let's see. So nuclear reactor when we're together. And now I have to, if I do, even though like I never do solo ones, I have to use what I want to expand on the FOB here.
Do whatever.
Now that I've got mad obsidian, I might like beef the shit out of the central energy cube and see what I can do with it.
That'd be interesting.
Also upgrade the cabling to let more power flow, more water flow, more gas flow, etc., etc. Just build up the scale or something, or I don't really understand the entire mad chemical injection process for like the full tilt Oriole stuff, but I'll give it a nosy.
It's all you can do. You can theorize. I told you before many times, but I've got like a world in creative mode where I'm just like, what does this do? And I put pieces together. That's how I learn stuff sometimes when I'm not browsing the wiki.
There's also the sorry, refilled, so fuck it. There's also the other thing I want to do is see about this Tinker's Construct stuff. Should help us both a good bit.
It is cool. I've done it a bit before.
That's gonna be me for the night because it's now near 2 a.m.
That's also gonna be me, and my internet's still been fluctuating, which I don't like.
Alright. I'm glad mine held as well, actually. That's a good thing.
Really, it all turned out that your internet was set to just a little internet, not the whole thing.
It's not set to full channel width. Yay. But now it is.
You can't subsist on just a little bit of internet.
No. Yes. Thank you, Evan. Thanks for... Oh, really, thanks for getting me into this modded Minecraft, and thanks for all the shenanigans. The setup was fun, and now we can begin.
And thank you, Gavin, for listening to me when I came at you with the unreasonable request to play a game you weren't sure you were gonna like when I asked you, hey, do you want to do a thing? It was an unreasonable request. I was like, Gavin, you said you liked this thing in an offhanded comment, so that means you want to play it with me now, right? It's like when I came and said, hey, everybody, want to play Final Fantasy? It's all I do. I just try to get everyone in the games I like.
I'm one to talk. I probably put Chris into Girls Frontline, so...
But it's a good thing to share the things you like.
Yeah. And sooner or later I'll have everyone into some form of Girls Frontline. It might be Girls Frontline 2, it might be Neurocloud, who knows? You'll all fall sooner or later. Sooner or later. Alright. Oh, with that.
So I can just disconnect from the server now instead of having to do whatever. It doesn't matter if you click multiplayer now because everyone knows the secret's revealed. So,
cat's out of the bag.
We're good.
Yeah. Let's connect and then and stream. Thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you.
Come again sometime.
Next time, most likely, will be me getting my head beaten by Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind's Ultra Special Treat. Good night.
Good night.